Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna say more than that. I thought you were gonna have more of an opener than just screaming.
I usually try and think of something to say. I got nothing. But hello.
We're back.
We're back.
From the dead.
Clothing change.
Hit him with the clothesbeam.
Yeah. I like how it just says games on fucking VMU. Why does it just say game? Oh, because it's capturing the top of Flycast?
Oh.
I do like it just saying games. I do think that is quite funny. Last time we witnessed a fucking Christian miracle happen.
Yeah, last time our save file was almost killed. And then we brought it back.
And here we are.
To, the Lord's Prayer. And we're back at it again at Rockford Island. Which, by the way, this game is set on Rockford Island. I don't remember if the name of this place. I genuinely don't recall if or where the name of the island is ever said. But it's called Rockford Island.
Mm-hmm. The alternate
Yes.
universe. Fucking hell. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
Did we actually... You used the same image off of Google image search for the Godzilla VMU that I did.
Did you... Did we actually?
Because, like, the top of yours is, like, uneven. The same way mine is.
Well, that's just how VMUs are.
Oh, okay.
Like...
it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah, that's... It's not an...
I've never owned a Dream... I've held a Dreamcast controller in my hand once. Maybe ever.
Like, this is the image I use in the Discord.
Okay, no. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah, can we...
For a split second, I'm like, did we somehow manage to source the same image?
No.
I made the wonderful He Is Risen image on the setup screen, by the way. I hope everyone liked it.
It's so
It came to me in a dream, a religious vision.
Yeah, no, I just pulled out. It's because, like, one of them is, like, smaller on the left because it's made so that you can, like, plug the two of them in together. So it's just made to fit in the other one on another VMU.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I just assumed it was, like, they looked uneven because of, like, the perspective the photo was taken at or something.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I've held a real Dreamcast controller in my hand. I think maybe exactly one time ever in my entire life.
Right. I did not bother going back to the save. I just figured I might as well just keep it on this one and just keep going where we left off.
Yeah, we did run around a little. I'm pretty sure it was still on stream, but we did run around a little bit after we were going to end stream last time to make sure the save file wasn't bricked somehow.
So fucking weird. It was so funny.
Alright, now do you remember what we're doing right now?
Yeah, we're going to the military testing grounds.
Do you have the biohazard card?
We'll check. I do not.
Okay, you're going to want that. Just like the first time you went there.
Yeah, I figured as much, given it didn't, again, like I said, it didn't, like, dissipate in my hand the last time we used it.
Yeah, the key cards are like normal keys. They will eventually crumble to dust once you've exhausted all of their value.
Yeah, I was fucking playing Quest Fantasy Challenge.
Because it has not yet crumbled to dust in your hands, there's still something to use. God, your item box is so empty.
Yeah. Kath, I'd be tempted to play the Ace Attorney games. It's just a matter of I don't know if I want to, like, voice the entire thing and feel embarrassed or just sit there in silence and feel awkward is why I don't stream the other Ace Attorneys.
Yeah, no, I get that. Ace Attorney is like a tough game to stream because you have to hit either a very specific balance of, like, being able to provide interesting commentary without, like, just reading all the dialogue aloud, or you gotta have the balls to voice all the characters, which is a tough ass, you know?
Yeah. Gotta fucking remember where everything is after being, again, completely frazzled by what happened.
Yeah.
There, Vespa. I mean, like, there's a difference between voice acting and I'm just gonna, like, read what people say in chat out loud. Vespa was where my source of petty annoyance comes from. Also, I'm glad I just had this fucking live 7-mile reaction thing from the last time I used it when I was, like, shitposting because I just had a stream going on and I just, like, was going live as well. I just need to know if he ever gets to play FF1. I just realized.
He's gonna play it, beat Garland, and be like, well, that's the stream, folks.
Yeah, save the world. But I just realized I actually do need to fix the VMU, because I now have figured out that it's actually not positioned correctly. Because I literally just looked up what a VMU looks like. It is supposed to, the screen is supposed to be at the bottom like that. There, now it is authentic. It is the authentic VMU experience. Unless it's like a few pixels off. I don't... Is it? Look.
It's good.
Screen preview. It is a few pixels off. I'm sorry, I am ADHD like this. OCD like that.
ODD?
You know?
I'm
Yeah.
ABC, I'm 1, 2, 3.
There we go. It's perfect now. I do think it'd be funny if all he did was beat Garland, though.
Yeah.
That'd be the perfect fucking way to end the stream. I do want to get back into Final Fantasy, but I just want to ease myself back into weekly stuff. Maybe get to the point where it feels like Resident Evil can safely just be like 1 per week and then come back to Final Fantasy. Like once we get to like 4, really. So 0's after 4 release-wise?
0's after 1, if I recall correctly. Because 0 and 1 remake run on the same engine. They came out around the same time.
Right. Right. Just fixing something real quick.
I was wondering if you were having up to do something, or if we're having confusions about what the inventory button is again.
Yeah, I realized that after effects as well. What do you think the... Do you think the stream avatar should be in front of or behind me? Like my PNG tuber?
Stream avatar?
The little things on the bottom.
Oh, I think they should be in front of you.
Okay.
They're small, they don't take up a whole lot of space. You might as well, like, let them roam the entire bottom of the screen without constantly being obscured
I
by
did
stuff.
I did make it so they walk behind the VMU because I think that's a cute little bit of depth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially since like you're, in a perfect world gonna have other like PNG tubers for guests and stuff.
True.
It's a lot of screen space taken up after a while. Yeah, get owned.
Fuck that dog. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm getting
Got you
dog
with the
comboed.
cross-up.
Oh no, I'm getting dog comboed. No, I comboed them. Fuck it. Die! God, this game's so goofy. I don't even know if that's on purpose for the knife specifically. I walked into the fire, didn't I? I think of what... Check the map.
Yeah, the trick of being able to stunlock the dogs with the knife, even in like the previous games. The one other place is if you ever end up playing Biorand.
Yeah.
Knowing you can stunlock dogs with the knife is genuinely helpful for Biorand. Hiccup for Biorand.
Yeah. Somehow I never went here.
Yeah, you immediately went down the hallway that you get like trapped in when you go down it.
Fucker! I didn't move close enough was the issue. God damn it.
Yeah, that's the one downside to the bow gun is that it like has almost no stun power, so you don't get the thing where like if you shoot an enemy with the handgun, sometimes they get like staggered for a second. It gives you more time to try and kill them.
Right.
Whereas that, I think it can technically happen with the bow gun, but it has like a really, really, really low chance of happening that you basically don't ever want to rely
Not
on
right
it.
now. There's nothing of interest. There we go. That's a good image.
There we go. There's nothing of interest.
So a screenshot. Bind. I'll just manually take it. There we go. Oh my god, he finally finished Mr. Doom.
Free.
Now it's time to see what he does next. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, don't worry. I'm gamer. There we go.
You technically killed that guy with just the knife.
Oh yeah.
Is that your first ever like knife-only zombie kill in these games?
I think so, yeah. Oh my god, is he actually doing Duke Nukem? We see, like 3 Duke not magazine, but Duke does the internet readings redeemed, and so I think he's gonna do that and then just cannot play Final Fantasy. Sorry, just moving the chat back up. My fucking other monitor, which I usually have for like stream information, is a bit of a mess right now, specifically because of having to set my reaction bit. And I'll save this for explosives, just in case.
That sounds like a plan.
Is there anything else in here I'm missing?
There are 2 lockers that are like slightly ajar. You can open them.
Oh my god. Okay, fucking angel, fucking heaven for bolts.
Just in case you're afraid you were running low.
Yeah. Okay. I realized too soon that was a possibility. Help. Yeah.
And this is the one thing that sucks about trying to use the knife in like really tight spaces like this.
Sauna hot air. That sounds like it's gonna be made for a fucking puzzle. Running low on pistol bullets. I mean, I'm also not running low on bowgun bolts, but you know what I mean. It'd be nice to have more pistol bullets, because I like using the pistol more, as cool as the bowgun is. Yeah, Claire just knows about circulation pipes.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you learn about this in school?
No, I was homeschooled.
Apparently not very well.
Christian family homeschool, what do you expect of me?
Yeah, if you were like a Mormon, they would have taught you this stuff.
Right. I did see it, I'm just checking everywhere else just in case. That is... How do I get there? Out the door, down, out, past where I fought the worm. Okay.
I will say that the key you picked up doesn't actually unlock the green door. That's just a door that was like locked from one side. This key does unlock something else that is nearby, though. It's not a door.
Okay. The gumball machine.
Fun fact: this room is one of the first rooms that was shown in early screenshots of this game.
Oh wow.
In those early screenshots, Claire was also still wearing her RE2 outfit in them, which is interesting.
Amazing.
Where they decided to give her a new costume for this game.
Right.
Kind of sad that the RE2 outfit didn't come back as like an alt costume or something.
Is this anything from here? Where was the safe room again? Was it in this building?
Yeah.
Okay, I just remembered wrong. Sorry,
It's down the hall that you opened with the biohazard.
Right. Sorry, part of me is like kind of vibrating with excitement that I have the VMU accurate now. I just started looking at that and I sort of forgot where I just was.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. So I'm curious on if I used 100... I doubt it's going to give me 100 explosive bolts, but I'm just curious as to, like, if I should use it on that, or, like, put that into the bowl gun and then get the 30 bolts and use it on that, you know?
The powder will give explosive bolts equal to the powder you give. You know,
Okay.
so if you have, like, 20 powder, and you combine it with, like, the 80 bolt, you know, you have 90 bolts and 20 powder, so it'll turn 20 of those bolts into explosive bolts.
Okay. Okay, so then I want to personally take this, drop it into here, run down and get those bolts and save those bolts for if I get more explosive bolts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I do like keeping a small stack of spare ones around if I find explosive ones. That said, bowgun ammo is admittedly like plentiful enough in this game because it's
more that I don't
kind of
think you can
weakest
combine
weapon.
it just with the bow gun to get the bolts, right?
Yeah,
Is the problem.
I don't know. I don't remember if I've tested it. I kind of assume not because that does seem a smidge outside the scope of what the logic for like combining inventory objects in this game tends to work like. But also, I've been wrong before, so.
Yeah. Also, Vespa, I will say, going back to something you said earlier, when we do more Yeek, you are fine to read the fucking Onism things, because I realized that the text was small, and so that part might have just been, like, a nightmare, where we're just sitting there and reading in silence. So you can read the fucking Onism posts. I will give you that permission. Aside from, obviously, the fucking ableism and kill yourselves in the fucking posts. Because it's meant to replicate, like, actual internet forums. I like Yeek, and so I wanted other people to possibly like Yeek, and so I have it so the Vespa is streaming Yeek on my channel, because I don't know, because it's a co-stream, and I have followers on my channel, and just did not want to have her get, like, caught up in having to do troubleshooting for a stream, given, you know, I've been streaming for, like, almost 10 years now, maybe 10 years, and Vespa's only streamed, like, 2-3 times. So I just did not want her...
also, like, got, like, a massive
story update, game
recently.
update. Yeah, like, the entirely new battle system.
Yeah, they overhauled massive parts of that game very recently. It came out, like, a month ago or so, but this point maybe a little bit more than
December,
that.
yeah. I think it's, like, a month almost to the date, actually. Yeah, because I like the story of Yeek in concept, but I never played it myself, and now, like, actually playing it, like, I don't know if it's just me being, like, brain broken and just liking stupid things, but I just absolutely was enamored of the story. A lot of people still think the story sucks shit, but the one thing that people can also agree on is that the gameplay is, like, way better. Like, if you've played Undertale, imagine that, but, like, way worse, and takes fucking forever for battles to end because you do an annoying minigame for every attack. That's what the old battle system was like. And now it's, like, a semi-card battler, and it's actually, like, really fun. So people, like, even if me liking the plot is almost a hot take, me enjoying the battle system is actually, like, a normal change in opinion.
People also seem to be pretty positive from what I've read on all the new stuff, even if they're still not super hot on the overhauled old stuff. That thing on the wall, did you ever interact with it? 'Cause you can interact with it.
I tried interacting, so I think it said I just couldn't do anything with it yet, but I'll check real quick while I'm here. Yeah, and like I said, like, yeah, I can't interact with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
And like I said, like, me and Vespa are, like, co-stream buddies a lot. Like, we run a Sonic podcast and all that, and we do, like, a lot of things together, so I figured it'd be fun to just co-stream Yeek. Yeah, they, like, even if, like, people might not like the original story, still, it is at least presented in a far more visually interesting way. This one was locked, right? Right now, I'm going back to where... Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you want to go down and around.
Down and around.
You want to go back to the room where Father happened.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to go the entire time. I just, like, left brain, right brain. Like, I just got, like, tied up and, like, trying to remember where I'm supposed to go for that. Yeah, it's an annoying thing because it's, like, I fucking love the story. I'm, like, deeply invested with the story and, like, the meta text around it, because I love a good story with, like, meta text to it. but I cannot look up any like people talking about it because most of it is just people from before the update shit talking the game and people after the update still shit talking the game. It's like, the curse of having bad taste. I forgot about this giant ass tank. Here we go. I'm glad someone got whatever he was saying got interrupted with the fucking commercial break. Channel point redeem. That's fair, Marky. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the game, and I'm curious to see and talk about it with Vespa, though I do need to, like, figure out some of the technical under-the-hood stuff of, like, volume management, because I'm very picky about my streams. Hell yeah, fucking, I grew up on that shit, and I still like it to this day. Like, I've always wanted to make my own YouTube poops. There we go. And now we're back into new content. Oh my god, he's actually playing Final Fantasy. I bet you're right. I bet he's only gonna get.
Real.
I bet he's only gonna get as far as fighting Garland, and then that's it.
Same. I'd be surprised if he did anything beyond that.
Damn it! Even put him in costume, motherfucker. Oh shit. Yeah. For me, it's just, like, I have, like, I'm very guilty of, like, executive dysfunction and just not ever, like, actually putting to work anything, and so that's why I've never, like, actually put out a YouTube poop. I did have, like, a very short one. I did one, and yes, he did end the stream, of course. Fucking amazing. But yeah. I think he didn't even get to Garland. I think he was just on the fucking title screen and called it.
I mean, he played Final Fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
He hit start. That counts as playing.
Right. That's pretty good, Marky. Yeah, I did on one of, there's like a promo video about like Nintendo, like retail, like kiosk demos for like the NES and SNES, and I like made a YouTube poop of that.
Does the pizza video count as a YouTube poop?
I would say so. I need to edit that to remove them fucking saying the R slur in it. I don't know why I decided to put that in there. But I still think that's a funny video aside from that. And a fucking Dinner Blaster is iconic. That is like fucking like Kino. I feel like the game is telling me to save, actually.
I posted the pizza video you made on in the Knockout like Lemon Picks thread.
Hell yeah.
I think a couple times. I think I posted it once like when Knockout was brand new, and I posted it again like a couple years later, and it got very good. Got lots of funny ratings both times.
Hell yeah. Also, Mario was like 3 years ago. It was me being edgy in a way I really need to not be. So yeah, you're right about longer time than most. Because it is a video of 5 years ago. It's... Fuck it, I'm just gonna put it on right now. It's only 44 seconds long. It's only 44 seconds long. It's a video I made and put onto my channel because it's a really funny fucking edit. On YouTube, I could edit to remove them saying fucking retarder.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I don't know. I'm just conscious about that shit because off stream, I have a bad habit of using that word that I am trying to kick. So. Let me see. And like on YouTube, you can literally just edit a video that is already out. So, like, there's a video that's like a supercut of like Jacksepticeye guy going, "Jump in the water, dear laddies," and they fucking edited out the build-up where like 1 of them, and then 5 of them, and then like 10 of them, whatever. So it's just the last one, and it's like way less funny when it doesn't like build up. Let's see, put this on. Nope, too many times. Sorry, I'm just moving it on to be visible on stream, and I actually made it behind everything. Just kind of counter to the point of what I was trying to do. There you go. I'll just play this because it's only 40 seconds long. It's a Pizza Hut training video,
Julie,
is what this is from.
Are you all ready to learn how to make a pizza the right way?
Making it great. Yes, I'm ready.
Pizza come. Pizza
come.
retarder. Dough master. Pizza.
I don't know.
Pizza. Fairy dust.
What pizza?
Pizza Hut pizza.
Come.
Pizza.
Come.
Big pizza.
Pizza. That's some pie.
That's some pie. Yeah, this came from me watching, because, like, sometimes you just get brain rot, you know? Like, sometimes the autism kicks in and you're just like, I need to watch more of this one specific niche. And so, like, around this time in 2020, I just got, like, super obsessed with watching, where is it? It's from this one. Watching, training videos, like, employee training videos. And so I just made a supercut because I think Butterswax, like, suggested that I do this, where I just make a supercut of every time they say pizza, and I ended up doing that. And it was, like, it was a lot of fun. I had, like, another idea for a shitpost I never did, involving a sports talk baseball that I should do. And I think the pizza retarder was supposed to be, like, to keep the dough a certain temperature.
I mean, I know we talk about its use as a slur, but, like, the word retardant is the thing.
Yeah. But, like, I put it in the edit
like
because of the slur was the thing.
Yeah.
Is why I'm just, like, a bit uncomfortable with it. Maybe I just won't bother, but it's like, whatever. Damn. Has it already
Now
been
you'll
an hour?
never know. 40 minutes.
Oh, it's been long enough for the... Yeah, because the pre-roll's off again. Yeah, no. It ran another set of ads. Unfortunate, but... It's not like I'm gonna be like, hey, it's been 60 minutes, time to make an ad break. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, sorry if ads come in, but then they're gonna be gone for the next hour afterwards. It's just the compromise you have to do on this bitch of a website.
Anyway, you got another one of these blue thingies.
It did,
you got
yeah.
another indigo emblem.
It did, yeah. I was gonna say, oh, this is not the... Okay. Basement. Yeah, I really like the fucking shitpost. It's so funny.
I love the pizza video. It's so good.
It's my channel, a trailer on, Twitch right now. So, like, when I'm not live and, like, nobody I have, like, set as my recommended streamers is live, it'll just play that. Just because I thought that'd be really funny to do. Why is there just fart gas here? Not much.
I just said
pontificating.
retardant is a word that means resistant. And that's what pizza retarder is, I imagine, referring to.
Yeah. Oh, we should do a stream where we just watch training videos. That'd be fun.
There's a reason the term flame retardant clothing exists.
Yeah. And then I followed up with, yeah, but I still put it in because of the slur. There's a shotgun right there.
Wow, that's not a shotgun.
It's not? Oh, it's the
That's
grenade,
the grenade
launcher.
launcher.
You're right. Go for it. Yeah, I should do a stream where we just watch training videos. Admittedly, my interest in them has waned a little bit now that I've actually gotten a job, which I now no longer have because that shit drained the life out of me. But it's still like
less
a fun
when you
novelty.
had to watch one.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even have to watch one. It was just like PowerPoint presentations and like a special website for like training. But yeah, no, it's still the general principle of that.
I still remember I used to listen to a prank call podcast, and like once in a blue moon, a viewer would like call in and be like, "Yeah, I got a job at a place," and I was like doing employee training, and they were telling us like how to deal with like, different kinds of kind of bad phone conversations, and I heard a prank call that you made in the
What?
training video.
What?
I used to listen to a prank call podcast way back when.
Yeah.
And every now and again, viewers would call in and be like, "Oh, I got a job doing like customer service."
Mm-hmm.
And in the employee training video, we had.
Oh,
we
okay,
learned
yeah,
how to
no,
deal with-
sorry. Yeah, I was only listening to half the conversation because I was, like, going to zombies there, but now I follow now. That's crazy.
So, I heard a call that you made is like part of the like how to deal with like prank callers and stuff. It's part of my employee training.
Yeah. So I know it's like again, like I heard the first, like, third and the last third, but not the middle part. So I was like, I didn't make any prank calls. What do you mean? Is what had happened. Oh god, I should not take that fucking grenade rounds. Is there a safe room? Can you like slightly backseat? Is there a safe room like reasonably nearby, or do I have to like full backtrack?
There is. Open the map real quick. Up. Up again. Go up to the third floor. Or to the second floor with the elevator.
We're not British, Kill. It's not the. It's not.
Could you please get in the lift?
Oi, me arm! I need to go to hospital. Such a horrible accent. I can do better at a British accent. I just did horribly there. I've heard of RZ. I have not played it though. Honestly, I should. It just what turned me off on it was I was worried it would just be too much like a mug the camera, like, hey, this is the thing you like, But like I've heard it's like actually like really good and not that,
It's funny, and it is like it's a take of like, okay, what if like the CDI Zelda games were like good? Because I'm pretty sure it's made at least in part by one of the dudes who made like those remakes of the CDI Zelda games in Game Maker or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's also like a genuine attempt to like make a game in that style that is fun.
I like
and it succeeds.
I like the imp girl that really likes drinking oil. That is all I know about RZ, and I'm just glad for that.
Oh wait, this is an indigo door? Ah, fuck. I thought this was a silver card reader for some reason.
Hmm. Well, we can figure our way out from here.
Might be...
I mean, can I just drop
sorry, then if you want to go to an item box, you will have to go all the way around, back to, like, the item box. You got the hemostatic medicine.
Yes, because I just want
My
to
bad.
take
I
the
thought that
pistol...
was silver card reader, not indigo card reader.
Yeah, well... It's just, I want to take the pistol bullets. It's just... I'm stacked right now, and I...
Yeah.
I mean, I could
You're
just
carrying
waste
it-
the first aid spray, but I don't want to.
I wouldn't. Yeah, especially because you are a little low on healing items on the whole.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, our item box is pretty empty, so
Yeah.
I would not use that just to get rid of it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, healing items definitely feels a bit sparse. I guess that's the way they balance out how fucking beefy Claire is.
I don't know. I mean, technically, this is the Japanese version you're playing, so I don't know also if it's like you have more health in the Japanese version, because I know that's the case with the first 3 games. But genuinely, I don't think I've ever heard... I think the only regional difference between the American and Japanese, the Western and Japanese releases of this game, is just the removal of easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not aware of any other changes outside of just the Western version got rid of easy mode and very easy mode.
Right.
So I don't think you have like more health because it's the Japanese version.
No, I didn't think that. I just think that I just have more health in period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah, no, I get you. God, I'm sorry, like, I've just been, like, in a massive, like, gender euphoria state looking at my PNG tuber. I'm just like, man, I rock RE3 Jill's outfit damn good, though.
You do. You do.
Thank you. Let's see, think of more outfits to put on for other games. Like, I need to think of, like, a Sonic thing if I'm not just gonna, like, make program, you know? Because I might just do program, given she's my Sonic Sona. Aw, thank you. It's because I just like making cute stuff.
If you're gonna do a Pokemon one, you need to do like a Pokemon trainer fit or something.
Oh yeah, no, I was definitely gonna do that, yeah. That was definitely like my intent before I even decided to do a PNG tuber, was to do a Pokemon trainer fit.
I will also say, because it's very nearby and you've walked past it like 2 times, and we're a little scatterbrained tonight, I'll be honest.
Right.
You want me to just tell you what the storage box key goes to? It's something you saw yesterday that I don't have any faith that you remember at this point.
Yeah, well, it's because, I'll be real, Kill, I kind of forgot I even picked up that key. Even in my inventory still? Yes, it is. Damn,
yeah,
I'm stupid.
You still have it.
Yeah, where is it?
That's why I'm like, you want me to just tell you where? Go downstairs, back the way you came.
Okay. Yeah, I just like making cute art, and like, I don't have the exact remembering of like where my art style comes from, but you know, it's like a mix of like...
more?
Huh?
Downstairs more.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to guide you all,
I know. But like, I do remember some of my inspirations. Like, yeah, I draw a lot. On my
she also
socials.
drew She also drew my icon on Discord. If you've seen that, Mark.
Yeah. But where's it now?
The door on the right side of the screen.
But like, yeah, I would say my art is like mainly inspired by like Pokemon, My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and like a bunch of like friends I follow. You know, like I just get it from artists I like and art I like. It's just hard. Yeah, it's just hard for me to like, remember my exact inspirations for my art. It's like I feel like I'm mainly inspired by like music, like regardless of like the medium, you know. So it's like, I don't always remember, like, it's harder for me to piece together, like, where my artistic inspiration comes from, but I can, like, look to, like, songs that inspire me to write, you know, is what I've, really noticed about myself as a creative.
I just want to say, I completely missed the storage box key, both, I think, I don't know if I missed it the first time I played, but I definitely missed it when I did my replay, like, the other month in prep for this. So I couldn't remember what the hell was in there, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing. Like, that's where you get the infinite ammo rocket launcher or whatever. Like,
yeah,
you know, after you beat the game. And it's like, no, I'm just stupid and missed the key. It's just explosive bowgun bolts in there.
Yeah, I'll be real.
Yeah,
It'll probably help me, but like, eh.
I mean, I will say, like, in terms of, like, powerful thing, that's, like, pretty fucking high up there in terms of useful things to get.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do want to draw more. It's something I've been just not doing as much as I'd like. Especially given I want to, like, get into making, like, webcomics and all that. Like, I am a character designer. That is, like, the shit I'm most passionate about is character design of anything else I do. Like, I could just talk about my characters fucking religiously, and, like, how, like, I intend on adding, like, more emotes to my, Twitch channel soon. And they're all, instead of just, I don't intend to make them all me. I intend to make them based on, like, all of my characters, because I have, like, probably hundreds of characters, I'll be fucking real. I don't have an actual number, but I imagine I've broken 100.
Hey, Cammy.
Yeah.
Go back up the stairs. Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're fine,
we're a little distracted right now.
I just figured I'd fill out the time while we run through shit again. Yeah.
Walk towards the camera some. Hey, what's that?
That was for... To be fair, I thought it was for the... Where the submarine is why I didn't bother doing it, is why. Because I kind of figured that was what the case would be.
But you already have the indigo plate? Can you keep it with you? Am I going crazy?
Am I going crazy? Because I thought I put it away, figuring I would Yeah, no, I'm not. Because I put it
okay.
away because I thought it would be where the submarine is, where the airport is.
I got owned. I got
You got
owned.
owned.
You're correct.
Yeah. So there's proof.
So I didn't mean to backseat,
not...
but I'm like, okay, if I don't say anything, we're gonna wander around the military training facility for 20 minutes, and then you're gonna ask
because
me
it's
what to do.
It's proofs that are for the
Yes,
submarine.
it's the item's
place.
called proofs.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mentioned this yesterday. You could have used the first indigo plate you found on this instead, and then come and done this sequence before doing the stuff
Right.
in prison.
Ah, I see. Emblem card or... Yeah, I want to do more art
Nice.
streams.
Now you have an indigo emblem card.
Hell yeah. I want to do more art streams. I haven't intend on mine on Sundays to do spriting streams, because I also do sprites. But I would love to do, like, regular art streams as well, just, like, working on comics and all that. I think that'd be fun. Boop-a-doo. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. What Final Fantasy job do you see me as, Kill? Like, off of vibes, I guess?
I don't know. I've always pictured you, like... All the stuff we've talked... It would either be some sort of, like... I don't know. You have a lot of characters who are, like, mages and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's necessarily, like, you.
Yeah.
You know? That's characters you make. Every time we've talked, you've always kind of put yourself more into kind of, like, a berserker... you know, girl with giant hammer archetype.
Yeah.
So that's kind of more what I tend to associate you with.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, some sort of big axe wielding class,
Yeah.
which is slightly different depending on what I almost said Fire Emblem, which Final Fantasy game you're playing. Pictomancer is also a good one. Pictomancer is actually a good pick. I didn't think of that because it's a job that I think that has appeared maybe twice ever.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
just misspoke. I almost said Fire Emblem instead of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, because, like... No, I should go back to the first floor and pick up the handgun bolts, just in case... Handgun bolts, rather, actually.
Well, there's things to do both of these places, so
Yeah.
it doesn't actually matter too much.
Well, it's just more for peace of mind in case, like, zombies come out. Yeah, like, I like considering myself, like, with magical as well. Because, I mean, like, I consider myself a witch thanks to fucking Umineko brain rot, you know, so...
That's fair.
So it could go either way. It really just depends on the vibe, I guess. The mood. I could be a mage that summons giant-ass fucking axes.
Before you go to the next room, this is just a fun hidden item. Look in the mouth.
I'm glad I just knew what you were about to tell me to do without even you telling me to do it. Like, I didn't even, like, mentally make, oh, she's probably gonna tell me. No, I just, like, walked there, like, on autopilot. I was like, yep, go there.
There's actually very little in the way of, like, straight-up hidden items in this game. RE2 had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But this game only has, like, a couple, and that's one of the only ones, at least one of the only ones I'm aware of, in terms of, like, completely invisible hidden pickups.
Yeah. It mainly was just asking because I wanted to, because, you know, for Final Fantasy Fridays, I want to do an outfit for that as well, and I was trying to figure, like, what I should do for myself, you know? I also have time to just do Black Mage, because I just love the Shadow Cloak vibe. That is so gender, honestly.
That's fair.
I did draw myself as a fucking White Mage Moogle in... before, but that was for Fiesta because I rolled White Mage as my first class.
Upgrade parts for a handgun, but not your handgun.
Like, I identify with that. It's a transgender brain rot version of I identify with this thing on an emotional and personal level, I guess. So those things like
That's
I just
kind of the best way I can think to describe it.
Damn ads! What the fuck ads? It already ran another. I feel like it's just running ads on its own. I think it's got a mind of its own. Weird. Or maybe we're just taking way longer than I realized. Grenade launcher.
It's at 43 minutes. It's been another 20 minutes, I guess.
It says it's gone for like... It should be gone for like 60 minutes. I don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Granada!
Grenade launcher.
This used 40mm rounds. I'm sure it's a fan translation issue.
I don't know, that one could be a real typo in the game. So I'm pretty sure... I read a bit about how this fan translation patch works, and some of it was because...
Sorry.
Monsters! Some of it does work simply because, like, the file structure for both versions is not, like... I don't think you're hitting it. Oh, apparently you are. You were. It's on fire. Ow.
Feeling yellow. Okay. Those were definitely misses, yeah. Whatever. But yeah, when I say gender, it's basically just the weird transgender brain rot way of saying I identify with this on a personal level, I guess.
That's the best way I can find to describe it.
It's just one of those things
that resonates with you on like a personal identity level.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things where I kind of just like empathetically understand what I mean, but like if I was asked to explain it to someone, I'm just like, eh? I do not like the fucking static. It is like, not static, the crackling of electricity is fucking with my head right now. Yeah, that's fair.
What would you prefer? Crackling static or like siren?
I don't know. This sucks too. I feel like this, because at least it's like consistent. It's a consistent noise.
Man, I shouldn't say anything about it, but I will just because I don't want to forget. There will be what I suspect is like a neuron activation sound effect in this game for you that will happen. And I'm excited to see if it elicits the reaction that I think you will. I think your brain is broken enough that it will be neuron activation mode for you.
I'm scared for that now. I need to have Steve come in out of nowhere and he's like, oh, I should prop this up. Let's stand on your back.
Come on, Claire, help me up.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I may have made this joke the other day, but you know, we talk about all the various viruses in Resident Evil. You know, the T virus.
Yeah.
You know, there is the C virus. That's the one that makes you Canadian.
That's the other side of this. Okay. Yeah.
Butters does unfortunately have it.
Yeah.
Pray for him. Yeah, I've heard that there's talks of a vaccine, but I don't know. I think it's been so long that
he's too far gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make it long enough to see that project through to its conclusion.
No, why did I go here? This is the other side of the electricity room. No, it's not.
This is the.
There's still nothing else
workbench
here.
in it.
That's the fun thing about not being able to skip the doors, is that at one point it's dread, on the other point it's I have to sit here and live with the fact that I did not mean to go here.
Yeah, I'll be real, I love the door animations. When I play, part of the reason I play like the PC ports of so many of these games Impossible is because they all have door skip mods.
Yeah.
And it's like, I love these games, but, you know, after you play them 5 times, you get kind of sick of that. And it does, like, cut a lot of time off the playtime. Like, if you look at the, there's, like, separate categories for
Right.
the games with door skip mods. A lot of them have separate categories for using the mod and not using it. And it literally cuts, like, 20 minutes off the run in some games, just getting rid of all the
Incredible.
doors.
What is... Oh, because it's like a staircase that's lifted. That's why I can't do
Yep.
that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go back to the second floor. The first floor basement. That's giving Metal Gear flashbacks. So you gotta go to the second floor basement and all that. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. There's zombies in here.
I was gonna say, that's not scary. It's just a zombie. It's a prefab
But it's
zombie.
in full 3D, Cammy.
Yeah. It's just a prefab zombie. Okay. Oh, I bet as soon as I interact with the thing at the computer, they're both gonna get up. Motherfucker.
You can just mix your herbs.
Yeah.
I mean, we already talked about the rarity of red herbs. I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think saving one for when you find a red herb is going to be a good idea.
Oh, right. That's where the cowboy thing is.
Now you can finally see the picture.
Yeah, I can see the thing I already saw. And then the zombies get up. Whoa. I like how I just can't attack them because they're not activated yet. It's so funny.
Yeah, they're not real.
They're not real.
They didn't have souls yet.
I still think the favorite thing I have on the Jill outfit I did is how the gun holster is on my tail. I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that was
really good.
I thought that was a funny little bit.
That's cute. I like it.
Yeah. Damn, you're setting people up for bypassing ads? How dare you? What kind of person would do that and
Who would ever
rob
do
me
that?
of my ad revenue and all that?
We're all law-abiding citizens here. I don't know why you would ever think anything else.
I used a script, but yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we love ads. We love ads so much that I have so many extensions installed purely
Yeah.
about them. You know?
I like watching 90s and 2000s commercials. I don't like watching fucking modern day ass ads.
Do you think that in the future, like, people in the year 2040 will be nostalgic for commercials of our day, just like how
Yeah,
we get weirdly nostalgic for commercials of the 90s.
yeah, absolutely.
I think, see, I'm between both of you because I think it'll be less possible, but I don't mean,
But like,
there's no way to say this without sounding kind of weird. There will always be people with a weird interest in it who just are weirdly fascinated by them. You know?
you say they're worse now, but I feel like people in the 90s might have been saying, oh, they're worse now. Like, people our age in the 90s would be saying that. Like, that's just the cyclical
Yeah.
nature, is that, like, you could say they're more boring now, and I would say, maybe, yeah, but, like, hindsight is 2020, you know?
Also, I do want to say, I am like mostly referring to like TV ads still.
Yeah.
Not like, man, I love the ad on my iPhone game where the dentist's head explodes.
Yeah.
You know?
God damn it. These fucking zombies. I had a thing, Marky. You know the, I don't remember the name of the game anymore. There's two of them, where it's like one of those fake video game ads, where it's just, you're on, like, a highway, and there's, like, plus 10 soldiers you could go through the gate, or shoot the gate to add to the number, or there's, like, minus 10, or, like, times 2. I had, like, a brain rot thing that I would do. Whenever one of those ads would come on, I would watch it in full and then not engage with it. Like, I would not download the app, I would not click on a thing, I would just watch that ad in full every time one of those game ads showed up, just because I wanted to see if it would, like, fuck with, like, the AdSense for those people, for thinking, like, I'm just constantly, like, looking at the ad and then never actually clicking through. It's like Drew Gooden said, like, it's a funny prank to play, to just, like, click on the ad, look around the website, and then just not buy the product that the ad is for, and then just, like, completely waste the AdSense.
But see, Vespa, the alternative to that is, like, we find these commercials less interesting because they're everywhere, because they're current. Whereas kids growing up now and then being adults in the 2040s or whatever, those will be comparatively more interesting to them because they presumably, unless the entire advertising industry completely stagnates from this point onwards, which is not a completely unlikely outcome, it will be interesting because it won't be what they're used to. It'll be this glimpse into an earlier time. It's like, man, remember when everyone still cared about Facebook and shit?
Yeah, like, that's the entire thing. Like, I can say ads in the past 20 years have been far more boring, plain, and sterile compared to, like, how insane they were in the 90s, 2000s, but, like, it could just be that, like, that's just because I'm in the current moment seeing these ads all the time, you know? So it's like, I just can't know, because I don't live in a... Because it's the whole thing about, like, 90s music, you know? Like, people are like, oh, the modern music these days are just about boobs and dick and fucking lean and all that. But the thing is, like, a lot of the time looking back... I'm going to the safe room, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I'm like, let's talk about ads, because we gotta run back to the ad box anyway.
But, like, that's the thing is, like, people say, like, oh, like, 90s music is so much better, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever, but it's, like, that's because we're looking back in hindsight with the fat already being cut. Like, there's a lot of 90s music that's just fucking boring as hell to listen to, because that would play on the fucking radios at the time, and we
have the benefit
don't
of
have that anymore.
Back. We have the benefit of looking back, where, like, just the progress of time has cut a lot of the chaff from what we're seeing.
That's why I just legitimately scoff when people are like, oh, fucking, like, music has gone down to shitter today these days. Like, oh, it's all the pop music these days sucks. Like, all mumble rap and all that. And it's like, bitch, you guys were complaining about fucking My Humps and Poker Face in the 2000s. Get off your own dick. Like... Oh no, I get that entirely, because at some point we're just fucking, like, we're also complaining about capitalism while at the same time being like, man, advertising, like, being advertised to is fun. Like, it is a bit weird in
Yeah,
an
but
interesting way.
also, like, for me, it's like the value in watching old ads and stuff is not like watching ads. It's like they are, for better or for worse, an interesting snapshot of a bygone era.
Yeah.
Right? Like, when you watch an ad, you get to, for 30 seconds, be at least somewhat teleported back into whatever era it was made in. And when the further that era becomes from your own, the more inherently interesting that is. You know?
Yeah.
That's why ads airing today are not interesting, because they're giving a glimpse into a world that I live in every day.
Yeah.
This is...
I think there is a general vibe of, like, right now things are becoming more, like, utilitarian because we're, like, at the point with technology where companies are trying to skim off the top as much as possible, like, maximize profit, damn the workers and all that. But at the same time, I have to, like, keep an open mind and not just become full boomer of the 90s were so much better, you know? Like, it is like a balancing act. You kind of have to play with this shit, honestly. I'm trying to think what to do now, because I don't have the other proof left. I don't have it, I mean...
There was one more thing to pick up in the room you just opened with the red painting in it.
I had a feeling that was the case, but yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, exactly, Marky. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't like Justin Bieber's music. Like, aside from Love Yourself, I actually do quite like that song. But, like, it's just crazy how... anti-modern, I guess, people get. Like, it's fucking, like... People complain about, oh, like, Ice Spice talking about farts and shit, and, like... Man... Like, Sabrina Carpenter's great, fucking Dua Lipa's great. I didn't much care for the newest Billie Eilish album, but it had some good tracks on. Like, I actually listened to, like, a lot of, like, modern music. Even, like, radio modern music. The Brat was a great album.
Oh. Sorry, I just... Sometimes thoughts come to me. Religious visions. And I just thought... You know, you talk about having, like, the angelic VMU emote, and I'm just thinking you should just put a halo above the VMU on the overlay.
Oh my god, you're so right. I'll do that when we do a bio break.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm also a huge music nerd, Marky. Like, I have been doing a thing since the, like, for a year now, almost, where I listen to, like, an album... Oh, I get... Yeah. And this guy comes up. Okay, that's way louder than I thought it was gonna be. But, like, I've been listening to an album every day just to, like, broaden my musical horizons a lot, and sometimes it's just I listen to a Vitamin String Quartet album because I don't really feel like listening to much else, you know? But, like, it's still a nice thing I've been doing, and because of my terminal brain rot, I have hit... Oh, damn it, advertisements. What is happening with my ads? Like, I don't... Like, hold on. Timer's gonna pause for a second. I don't feel like it should be running ads that much. It's so weird.
It seems to be every 20 minutes right now.
Did I set it to run that, and I just never noticed because a lot of people are still subscribed to me? That might actually be the case. Let me check that, like, lightning fast. Monetization ads. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? I have it set to 5. Yeah, so it's like running ads to be 5 minutes per hour. That's why, okay. I'm sorry, I just... I just have it set like that so I can have it so it would normally, like, snooze the fucking pre-rolls. Right, because I have it set so it's, like, automatically scheduling the ads for me is the thing, so it is feeling particularly feisty today, I guess. That is unfortunate. I am sorry that you are being bombarded by ads. Like, 'cause I think it's set to, like, automatically schedule them. and it's set to do 5 minutes of ads per hour, and so I guess we're just getting particularly unlucky right now.
Well, you know, Mark, there is one way to
Shut
not
up!
see any ads
No!
without ad block on Twitch.
No! Yeah, like, I'm trying to, like broaden my horizons of music, listening to, like, a new album, like, every day and all that.
Yeah, I'm joking. You don't have to, though.
Yeah, she's bullshitting right now. And granted, some days I just don't feel like looking for something new, and I just listen to, like, a Vitamin String Quartet, album. Because, you know, it's just, like, string covers of, like, pop music. And so I just use that to fill things out sometimes. But, like, I've been listening to, like, a lot of shit that's, like, new to me, and it's been a really fun time. Where is the...
I would recommend going down that ladder, because there's an indigo card reader down there.
Okay. Yeah, I am sorry that you have been swarmed with ads. I guess I just don't get that many, like, fucking people who aren't subbed and also do not use the ad block shit, so I just don't even notice that it's, like, kind of insane. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you greatly.
Thank you, Marky Joe, for the subscription.
And I can use the emotes I have. You know, I only have, like, 1, maybe 2 sub. I'm working on that. I plan on adding more emotes in the next, like, few days. I just need to, like, write down, like, what I want to do and do them. Ah! Motherfucker. They respawned!
What the fuck? I didn't know these guys respawned. Well, I can tell you there's nothing to do in that room, so...
I didn't mean to go here anyway, so... Ring that bell! I do have a Patreon, it's just I don't plug it that much, because I don't have the need to. Because I don't, like, put out that much stuff, because I've been in a fucking depressive slump lately. But yeah, thank you for the sub, I do greatly appreciate it, even if it was also basically you paying to not get ads, it is still appreciated.
Your soul will be welcomed into heaven now.
Wow, I'm just, like, firing off 0 cylinders. If you have Amazon Prime, you could subscribe to us. Okay, I go back up to the 2nd floor is what I'm doing, right? Right. Oh, that's fair. Where's the elevator? It's on the L shape to the left of me, right?
So you see that pink? Yeah, you see that pink square on the right?
Ah, yeah. I get shit now. Me, a rusty bartender, do tell I do like making mistakes. What emotes does the sumo channel have? Like, I don't, like, what do you have, like, is there, like, a Yokozuna emote? Is there a Yokozuna emote? Oh, wow. Yeah, like, sorry, I gotta sit up. It's, like, I'm at that, like, angle where, like, darker rooms are, like, impossible for me to see. I looked into Restream. My god, I'm doing so bad today. I looked into Restream.
You're very scatterbrained.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know we have a fun chat, and I don't want to rain on your parade ball, so like I'm like I don't want to backseat too much.
Yeah, like, okay, where do I go for the painting room? Just to help me catch myself again.
Open the map. Down 1 floor. That room with the typewriter in the upper right.
Oh, that's the square, the purple square is the typewriter?
Yes.
Okay, so I went down the... Okay, I see now. That sounds amazing, Rusted Bartender. I love that. I do not think I have it in me to ever do it myself, because I've done streams where I just eat, a stick of Takis every time I effectively die, And that
Forgot
shit
about that.
takes me out so quickly because Takis are so spicy. It's right here.
Or
So I just want to switch back to.
bye.
I just
No,
want to
never
switch
mind.
back
I've
to.
decided.
Yeah. I just want to switch back to the fucking crossbow and get myself a better shot at doing that.
No, that's fair. I love the way you backed away. I was like, actually, I'd prefer to not be in here. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, the issue with streaming on YouTube is I looked into, like, Restream, and the problem is that Restream is, like, very predatory for trying to get you to, fucking, like, pay them. Like, you can stream to 2 platforms for free, but they try and fucking watermark your shit if you don't pay them. It's, like, really frustrating. Because, like, I am considering streaming on both, like, YouTube and Twitch. I was talking it out with the others, but it's just, like... It's just kind of annoying that, like, anything that is convenient is not free when it comes to, like, stream tools and web tools and all that. I pick this up, don't I? No? No. It's fair. It's just that people subscribe to me on here, and I follow people on here that I frequently try to raid, and so it just, like, completely switching over would just feel weird to me.
Yeah, we're kind of already invested in this ecosystem, for better or for worse.
Yeah.
Gold key.
Gold key.
Do you remember? Well, I mean, you can look at the map. Do you remember where the gold key door was?
No, but I'll look at the map. I'm just trying to figure, what the fuck do I do for this? Oh, I need to put something in here, don't I, to be able to get that shit under there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those items are a surprise tool we will save for later.
Yeah. And also, like, a problem we have with YouTube that we were also talking about, like, before going live was... I feel like a lot of times when you get, like, new chatters on YouTube, it's just, like, fucking kids, and I don't want to be a babysitter, you know? I already was, like, for a while in the Friday Night Funkin' community, and that is just so full of, like, annoying kids who have not yet learned to not be annoying as shit on the internet. And it's like, I just... Like, I do want to grow my stream, but I don't want to just go straight to YouTube, because I just don't want to deal with children. It's right there in the palace. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had a feeling, like, it was like, I was, like, hazily remembering it, but yeah, no, it was in the palace. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It's like, you can put up as many barriers as you want, but as someone who was on that other side, you know,
Yeah.
people will just lie.
Yeah, it turns out it's actually, like, incredibly easy to lie about your age on the internet. I think that there's a great... It's not exactly the same, but it reminds me that there's a... You know, when you try to view, like, M-rated games on Steam, it asks you to put in your birthday.
Yeah, no.
Confirm that you can look at M-rated games. And there's a great quote by, like, Gabe Newell, where he's like, if we took all the statistics from what people put in there at, like, face value, 80% of Steam users were born on January 1st. That's so crazy.
Like January 1st in, like, the 1800s or whatever. Because I think my birthday was in, like, the 70s on Steam, because when I was playing as a kid.
Well, that was partially just because, like, the day doesn't actually matter. Everyone just puts the year they were born.
Yeah.
Even though there is, like, a month and day field. So it's like, if we take all those statistics at face value, 80% of Steam users were born on January 1st.
Yeah. It's just the problem. There's like two types of kids I cannot stand on the internet, and like I don't like fully fault them because I was like that too.
Juked.
Is that it's either the kind of kid who just knows basically not how anything works and basically just asks questions about like the most basic shit, like how does this work, how does that work, and it's like, oh, I don't want to explain everything to everyone all the time. Or fucking Puritans, you know, the fucking like when you're hitting puberty and you just become like a self-righteous ass that is like standing on your morals like a fucking paladin dickweed, you know? Like I was like that too. It was so annoying. Like, I look back on that shit, I'm like, man, I was a fucking annoying little twerp back then. And
Oh,
so
we
just
all were.
seeing people be Puritans now just makes me, like, I'm not gonna be too harsh on them because they're fucking kids. But, like, fucking hell. Also, shut up! Shut up! I will. Wait.
Oh my
No, I won't.
god.
I will, however, time out Butters Wax 1, so you'll be timed out for 1 second. Fuck you. Sorry, we spoke this shit. God damn you, Kill. God damn you, Kill. Don't tag team on him. Oh, it's the vase I interacted with forever ago is what I expect to interact with now.
Okay, I will say, we actually got to lock in this as a puzzle, and this is a puzzle you actually got to pay attention for.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I figured as much. Veronica. Damn it. I should save as soon as I get to the safe room again. So that's Alexander. That's Veronica. Was I? Oh yeah, I was. I was talking about the fucking being murdered, death blood all the time. Because it's like a lot of times it's just made by kids, you know, like. So again, it's like one of those ones where I can't like fault it too much, but at the same time, it's like, man, this shit's booty.
I believe the blue folder has all of the... Yeah, so the folders are themed. The blue one is all the puzzle relevant files.
Parentheses. Base. No, wait. Veronica's teacup. Aw, that's adorable. Gold teacup. Stanley. I mean, there's some good ones though, like Pokemon Black, the creepypasta of I'll have to check that out, but the creepypasta about like a Pokemon game where you could just kill Pokemon and trainers, that was actually like a really good creepypasta. Or like Lost Silver. That was also a really good one. Arthur. Edward. There. Okay. Yeah, I might check that out because I don't like blanket hate like EXEs and all that like entirely. Don't get me wrong, but like So I'm still like partly curious to it, you know. Let's see. So this is either Stanley or Thomas. This is the vase before.
I actually really like this puzzle. I think it's a very cleverly designed puzzle.
Yeah, it seems neat so far. Let's see. Alfred is the one with the vase. Okay. Got lost a bunch, but we've opened up a lot of new rooms. Middle-aged man is with red-haired twins with a tea set. So this would be Stanley because that's Thomas and Arthur. No, Arthur and Edward. So this is Thomas. Plate. Wait, what? I don't remember a plate being in this. Son Thomas. Thomas is twins with Arthur. Okay. Yeah, it's pulling all of us, but sorry, I'm trying to make sure you get this puzzle right.
Yeah, so sorry. This is something we actually you got to focus because it's a deduction puzzle.
No, you're fine. No, I'm saying that, like, I'm sorry, I'm not reacting to what you're saying anymore, is what I meant. Let's see.
Yeah, we're locked in.
Alfred has the vase. Veronica has the teacup. Stanley and Thomas have teacups. It's Golden Age. Oh, wait, hold on, I do need to write that down. Edward. Gold. Yeah, why did a chicken cross the road? That'll help me with the puzzle. I know it's not, you're not talking to me, but... Rest away, Alexander. Ban to sink. This base continues to change eternally. So this is Alexander. This is Veronica. This is Stanley. This is Alfred. Red-haired man with an earthenware plate. If that's the one with an earthenware plate, I feel like that has to be Edward, because that's just the one that doesn't line up with anything else. So, let's see. Veronica. Stanley. Thomas and Arthur. Edward. Alexander. And then Alfred. God damn it. So, I know this one has to be first, because that's Veronica.
She's the only woman.
Yeah, that too. And this one is Alexander. So he's, like, gonna be towards the end.
Hi, Cobb.
Hi, cop. What T said. I hit that one next and I was wrong. Stanley and Thomas are trying to teacups. Let's just try the same thing, but then switch to... Because he's got a plate, they've got teacups, you've got the vase. Let's just switch the teacups around and see if that works. See if I just got the order a bit wrong. Teacup. I'm glad I'm not being attacked with birds like the fucking life to death puzzle in RE1.
No. No, it's not that cool. Also, you know, when you fail it, it doesn't fill the room with poison gas.
Yeah.
It just tells you you're wrong. I'm like, oh, wow, that's surprisingly kind of you, Resident Evil.
Yeah. Puts bats in the room.
Make you be attacked by bats.
God damn it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, this one's broken. I feel like this is a deliberate thing. So maybe I was right the first time. I just mixed up, like, the candlestick and the candlestick order. Because I think... Let me see what this says. Memory of his succession. So the candlestick might be last instead. It might be for Alfred. I'm mixing that up, but let me double check. No, because Alfred gets the vase. Let's see. Let me see.
Yeah, if you go through this slowly, I can also, like, write down my little...
I already wrote
not like
solution. I'm literally writing it down in the chat as right now, what I've been doing. So I have it written down, I'm just, like, not writing it right. The Twitch chat, I'm just not hitting enter.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, did I miss it?
Yeah. Alfred gets the vase. Veronica gets the teacup. Stanley and Thomas get teacups. Oh, then went to... And Arthur to Edward. Which I did write down. But then Arthur, I don't have anything written down for position other than he's the twin of Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Edward also doesn't have anything written down just because he founded Umbrella. Alexander doesn't have anything written down other than the candlestick outside of that.
Go back a page.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, can we step through this one by one again?
No.
Real quick. Okay, so Sir Alfred represent you with the earthenware vase.
Teacup to Veronica.
Alright, second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with teacups. Then it went from Thomas to his twin brother Arthur, and then to Edward.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Edward founded Umbrella.
Yep.
Edward died. Alexander took
However, when
place.
Edward passed away, and your father, Sir Alexander, so it's Alexander after Edward.
Yeah.
And we know Alexander got the candlestick that's on display.
Yeah, and Alfred got the vase. That's just a problem if I just... Wrong one. I just don't know who this is, because all he has is a plate, but we're not given mention of a plate.
Oh, we have to, so I guess this is the puzzles we have.
No,
to
I know
deduce based
that.
on the
I'm
knowledge.
I'm
Yeah.
speaking out loud. I'm speaking out loud,
Sorry.
Kel. No,
Sorry.
I don't know where
You're an
where do I
idiot.
go to get the
You're
plate?
stupid.
Where's the secret
Yes.
letter that has the plate? Where's the plate, Kel? I gotta go out and find the note that has the plate.
All right. Well, I have my little guide that I always write to help me solve my puzzle. I can give you more hints if you would like. Or
Now
we
I'm
can
trying
keep
to
going
figure it
if
out
you-
first.
I want to, because I don't have this solution memorized. I have a methodology for figuring it out.
Yeah. I know that has to be Veronica. That is non-negotiable. That is always going to be the first one. This one is Alexander, so he's going to be towards the end. Also, you know what I noticed, Kim?
What?
We've not been save stating or cycling saves this whole time.
I don't think we've saved.
We saved once, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we saved when we
It will
got to the
simply be
painting
fine.
room.
The only problem we've had is on the save screen. So, after this, we are by a save room. After this, we should go save for our own sanity and safety.
Yeah. So this one is a guy with a teacup, so it could be Stanley, Thomas, or Arthur is the problem. This one is a guy with a vase, so that has to be Alfred, no matter... Yeah, risk the corruption. But that one has to be Alfred no matter what. This one is a middle-aged man with red-haired... Oh, I'm stupid. Red-haired twins, meaning this one is Stanley having Thomas and Arthur, because that would be right here would be Arthur.
Well, that one could be Arthur or Thomas.
Yeah.
Let's figure out how to differentiate the twins from each other.
But the problem is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was thinking the twins are wrapped together in one thing, is what it was.
No.
Identical.
No,
wait a
you
minute.
have to-
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is Stanley. This is Thomas. But then this is all. I cannot hit the button a second time. I was like, I'm a genius! I hit it twice!
No. All right. So you found Thomas. Now you got to find Arthur.
I feel like there's something in this room I haven't interacted with, then
Nope. You've seen all the pieces to the puzzle.
I'm just
So
stupid.
you found Thomas, and now you're looking for his twin brother Arthur.
This is Stanley. This is Thomas. Is this one again? This one's Alexander. That's the candlestick. This could be Arthur. But I feel like I've already done this order and it already said no to me. So this is the vase. This is Alfred. Candle. Plate. Vase. Let me just reset the thing. This is in memory of his succession. It's not in memory of him is what's getting me concerned how I'm approaching this, you know?
Well, so succession means he's become the head of the family, and
Oh.
all of the things all of the things they're holding are the gifts given to them
No, I
as
know
part of
that.
the celebration of them becoming. So that's just his gift. That's Alexander's gift.
Yeah, it's
When
just
he
more
became
that
head of the family, he got a gold. He got
It's-
a white candlestick.
it's more that I wasn't sure if the thing was commemorating his succession or the succession of the person afterwards. I got like confused on that part.
No,
I know
no,
it's like
no,
the
it's-
gifts. I
it's-
know it's the gifts. Like I know that much.
No,
but...
so it is what Alexander was given when Alexander became
Yeah,
head of
yeah.
the Ashford family.
Yeah. Like, this one is destroyed is what's getting me. But this could be, like, the gift for... hoity-toity. Like, this could be... Ashford's gift.
They're all Ashfords.
I realized that after I said that. That's the last name, not the first. I keep forgetting hoity-toity man's name.
Alfred.
Alfred. Wait, that's Alfred. Wait, what? Oh, because this is election. Okay.
Well, also, the letter was addressed to him and sitting in front of that painting.
Yeah. Yeah. So no matter what happens, this is always going to be the first one, because that's Veronica.
Correct.
Candlesticks, so this one is Alexander. This one I just do not know, because I'm, like, terminally stupid. So I know this one will always be Alfred. And then this one
But
over
the painting
there.
at the front of the room is Alfred.
Wait, you're right. Hold on. You motherfucker. Okay. So, who definitely got teacups? What? Oh, so we worded it this way. Who didn't get a teacup? That would be...
Arthur and Edward are the only people who are not specified in
Yeah.
the letter what their succession gift was.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this one would be Stanley. This one would be Thomas. This one would be Arthur. No, wait. What's this one? This one's a plate. This one could... No, because I already did the... I did... No, wait. Let me go back and say how I did it wrong. When I kept doing it wrong, I did this one next. So it would be instead this one next. And then this one. And then the candlestick. I have to stop myself from making the same wrong answer again. God damn it!
You're so close. You're so close.
Okay. Okay. Veronica.
Correct. I'm just gonna say that is right. You have the first two down. The first two paintings
Veronica
are the right
Stanley.
one.
And then Thomas also got a teacup. We know that much. So this is Thomas. And then so either this one or the plate is Arthur.
What else do we know about Arthur?
That Arthur was twins with Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Who himself got a teacup.
Yeah, so Thomas got a teacup, and then Arthur is Thomas's twin. That's all we know about Arthur, is that he is Tom. We know who Thomas is. All we know about Arthur is that he is Thomas's twin brother.
Damn it! I was like, what if this is actually the one? I got it wrong in the order. No. Okay. Okay. Veronica. Nope. Nope. Stanley. Thomas. Arthur. Edward. Alexander. And Alfred. Send it. I second guessed myself because I thought I already did this conversation.
Yeah, you like debated yourself. You at one point you had it, and then you talked yourself into the wrong answer instead. You like talked yourself out of the right solution.
Yeah. And we turn it like this, it looks like the Blue Badger.
It does. And now you have the queen ant up.
Yeah.
Oh god, music feels so reinvigorating. We were in there for so long.
No, right? Second floor past the Lugers.
Yeah. And we're gonna have to go through the save room anyway, so we can also save our game. Yeah, so you kept just making that for the longest time you were just convinced that Edward was Alfred because he had the vase. Because you didn't realize the portrait at the front of the room was Alfred.
Yeah.
But like the puzzle is Edward is the only person we don't hear anything about in the letter.
No,
So,
I don't, Marky.
You know. So we have to figure out through like process of elimination if we can eliminate all other possible people. Edward must be whoever is left, right?
Yeah. It had to just be like a bizarro fluke.
I realized we didn't like save state before that. My heart fucking froze up.
I chose not to because I was like, I'm just gonna be
I was
like
like,
saving to the next one anyway. Might as well. Yeah, Claire's gotta type faster, otherwise this shit happens.
Oh, real quick, while we're in transit, I do want to explain an item we picked up a long time ago that we can only just now use. At the very start of the game, you picked up a new ammo type called BOW gas rounds.
Right.
So BOW gas rounds, they are a special ammo type for the grenade launcher. You picked up 3 of them, and they are the only 3 in the entire game.
Huh.
You will never get more ammo for it. And they have the gimmick is that when you shoot them, any enemies in the room infected with the T-virus have their health halved.
Oh wow.
So you only get 3 of them, and that like stacks, I'm pretty sure. So like if you shoot it once, it halves their health, and then if you shoot it again, it halves their health again. So they're at like
Right.
1/4 their original health.
Right. That's
So
cool.
it is up to you how you choose to spend that. I will get ahead of the first idea everyone has when they hear that and say the final boss is immune to it, so
Incredible.
don't save it until the end, because then it will have been useless.
I'm just of that like save until an opportune time. That time never comes. Like RPG healing things that I just don't know if I'm ever gonna find that moment. I'll be fucking real.
I can give a suggestion as to
I would appreciate that.
the most common moment people use it. But that's the thing, everyone hears that and goes, oh, I'll save it for the final boss, and they get to the final boss, and the final boss is completely immune to the BOW gas rounds. And they're like, well, wish I hadn't saved that the entire game then.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I missed. I was trying to curve to aim for the legs, and I just missed.
Good enough.
Yeah, I've been trying to break that habit too, Vespa, but like, it becomes much more nebulous when it is an ammo type and not healing is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize there's two of them. I need to just run up and do up here when they get up here.
Or just go inside, honestly.
I just want to kill him for the achievement. I might as well while I'm here.
Right, I kind of forgot that you cared about achievements.
Yeah. Oh my god. Die already. There we go. Yeah, the regen is insane.
Yeah, admittedly, when I did this part, I was just running by those guys. It's like if you just...
I would have
keep
too.
moving
I
forward,
just
they
figured
can't.
I might as well, so I don't see the achievement prime every time I have to go back and forth. There's two of them. Whoa!
Oh my god, she's crazy.
No, not. The table's in the way.
She was crazy. Knife!
Yeah, I know. God damn it.
Ah, damn.
Damn it!
Wow, I really thought you were going to be able to get that guy the second time he was on the ground.
I did too. It does sound like a potato chip brand, yeah.
Oh well, you're fine, so... How are you? I'm fine.
Yeah. I've been way too conservative with grenade rounds. I might as well just go a bit hog wild. Like, I know I just got that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. That was an instant kill. I heard that guy's head. I heard that guy make the head explosion noise, even though heads don't actually explode in this game.
Incredible.
It still plays the head explosion sound from the previous games, even though their heads don't explode.
I'm glad they at least do that, so your muscle memory's not screwed. I think that's a nice little touch, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry. After this game, the gore comes back.
Good. Here you go. It's because I'm hitting with all three of them is what a bad walk. I didn't hit anyone with it. Oh, no, I hit them. I just didn't kill them instantly is what had happened. And I can finally clear up some ammo again. God, I'm so excited to do Shuffler with 10 now that I have my thing finished.
Don't say that to her.
Hell yeah.
Don't give her ideas. You don't know what you've done. You don't... He knows not the words he speaks.
I'll just leave it at that emote there. It's such a great emote for the default Twitch. It was like, ugh. I need to figure out, like, stub icons as well, I'm realizing. I've not actually done that, but I really should.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna... Just to pause. I was gonna do that it was going to be... Oh my god, don't say that. Somebody roasted bartender, don't tempt me. But, where I was gonna do it where it's Beazle, you know, like my PNG tuber right here. And I was gonna have it so that more and more accessories get added on the more months you subscribe, because I thought that'd be really funny. But that's not the... Grenade launcher. Yeah, I just wanted it to be in case. Yeah, you're right. I did just save. I saved at the... when I was getting these keys. It's like, I'm doing a lot of stuff for having not saved, but no, I did just save.
I love the song on the music box.
Yeah, I love the music box songs in these games. It's so good. I love the one in 3. That one was a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, even if I do think a lot of these characters are fucking stupid, I do love this game so far. I will say that.
Yeah, I love like the atmosphere of this game.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, that sounds incredible, Rusted Bartender. Terrifying, but incredible. Sealed, I cannot reach there. Like, even if I don't care for the characters because they're a bit too goofy for me, I do still, like, vibe with this game a lot so far.
Mm-hmm. The palace and the residence are just such fun areas to explore.
Yeah.
They're so aesthetic.
Definitely.
And they're kind of aesthetic that we don't often get in Resident Evil, honestly.
I would say we just don't often get period, because, like, what else is there? Like, fucking, like, ill bleed if you stretch it a bit, you know? I just love how... a Blue Stinger too, but, like, you know what I meant. I just love how Wesker just crashes in and steals the show, too. It's so funny.
I love how the moment he appeared, we had to spend 10 minutes talking about Wesker, because he's
Yeah.
Wesker.
Hell yeah, Marky, that's great. Honestly.
I will say the puzzle we're on right now is completely contained within this room.
Okay. It is a gorgeous work. I'm glad I know Claire's opinion on the fucking merry-go-round. Oh. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I somehow did not see the giant fucking bug on the wall. I'll be real. Yeah, there we go. I did it!
It's what they did in the video, the creepy video that you watched.
Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I thought I'd be turned off by tank controls, but I actually fuck with them hard. Like, I did not grow up with tank controls outside of, like, fucking Toontown Online of all things. But, like, with this, yeah, no, I think the tank controls, like, add a lot to the vibe, aesthetic, and, like, general feel of the game, honestly. And it's just fun, because they don't make games like these that much other than retro throwbacks. I assume my inventory does not cross between scenarios. Like, you can tell me yes or no on that.
It's complicated.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
That is fine. That is fine. I will say I did accidentally see who the other scenario was, because I knew it before, I just forgot, but I did see again who it is of. And it's of... Alfred! No. Could you imagine?
Wesker!
Wesker!
Yeah, there's like an artistry in designing games like this that is... it's kind of been lost, and it sucks.
Yeah. That's why I want to make one with you, Kyo, at some point. I think that would be so cool. Like, I think I would love to pick apart your brain and see what you like about these games, and combine that with my bizarro character design and writing sense, as you've seen with all the projects I've been telling you about.
Mm-hmm. And I have a lot of thoughts. God, my fucking heart freezes up every time we save the game now.
Yeah, I get that entirely. Oh, I see. That's why I'm alternating saves now, which is annoying because I actually have, like, per game VMU disabled, and so I'm gonna have to, like, remove these or back them up somewhere else when I'm done with the game. Because I'm sure it's gonna take a lot of space alternating it.
I don't know. I don't know how much space
We'll see.
it has, so. Confession letter.
You grody. I got the final proof, and it's time for shit to immediately go down as I start running towards where the airport was. I feel it in my bones. Either I'm gonna be jumped by Alfred, or there's just gonna be fucking hunters or some shit, you know? So I'm gonna keep my fucking grenade launcher equipped.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
I've got a grenade launcher, bitch! Don't trust!
Wait!
What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
She dipshit.
Well, maybe it grazed him.
Yeah, I know, but it's just, like, funny to me. This seems suspiciously like a wig.
This must be.
Oh my god! If I was looking right, would I be able to see him there, or was the camera angle just not?
Camera angle wouldn't allow it, I don't think.
I should just shot up with my grenade launcher for the fuck of it.
What? No! Wait a second. What just happened?
So
So
there never
confused.
was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people?
I was
Okay,
entirely
that's it.
right, and I hated.
The self-destruct system
What the-
has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
I'm taking a wig. I need to look pretty as hell.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's stained blood. No, that just makes it look goth. Yep, I was right. It is fucking they're crazy because they're a guy who dressed like a girl. A man, like fucking psycho, just like set us behind like 10, 20 fucking years, and that was in the 60s. But like even still, I don't feel like discussing it. It bad. I feel like I'm just gonna leave it on because otherwise I would actually go a full rant Sona mode.
We've already hit the quota for that this stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure love split personality, cross-dressing psychopath. That's definitely not a trope that now is... Oh, there's a red herb I'm walking past. That is a double whammy problematic to me as a transgender plural system. But,
Oh, hey, there was a red herb there. Rare red herb moment.
If my fucking, like, gain wasn't all over the place, I would totally, Is there a thing by the airport, by the way? A safe room? No, but I'm coming up to one by the palace.
Yeah, like, you're gonna have to pass to a save room no matter what to get to where you're going, so.
Yeah. Generally not. Like, some people, like me, like, handle, like, dissociative identity as just part of them rather than something that needs to be, like, corrected, quote-unquote. If you scroll down to where the ampersand symbol is, there is actually, like, a website that I have, like, saved for, like, research on the whole subject of plurality. Like, I think it is, like, a very good research for educating yourself on the topic. But the long and short of it is, yeah, this is just fucking playing into the fucking stereotype that Psycho depicted. It is just stereotyping. And just double whammy of transphobia and fucking stereotyping of plurality and dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, there's still just a random zombie in here.
It's fine, he'll be dealt with soon. It
Yeah,
was
don't worry, bro.
Down, right? Yeah, because to the right was
Yes.
the base. Yeah,
Yeah, you want to go
far down.
into the submarine.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
Yeah, no, I get
Get
that,
out of here
Vespa.
too.
Right. Let's go.
I kind of figured as much with
The self-destruct
Alfred.
system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, it's a fascinating subject that I have basically, not by force, but you know, like, I basically learned
Self-destruct
about it because of my experiences.
all personnel evacuate.
You see, it's also why, like, I really want this game to get remade, because I'm genuinely curious how they're, like, how you adapt this story for the year of our Lord 2025.
Yeah, where that is, again, double problematic.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been.
But also, I just love the vibes of this game so much that
Definitely, yeah.
I really want them to.
Definitely.
I really want them to revisit it again. Also, again, I feel bad 'cause, you know, you're talking about, like, real, like, emotional things, and I'm like, man, I love Resident Evil.
No, I mean,
but-
like I said, I did not want to just turn this into,
Yeah.
like, actually just, like, full-on ranting about this shit, because, like, it's just a tired subject, you know, I just, like,
Yeah,
I didn't
love
want to
this-
derail the stream into it,
I love
but
the
I want to,
self-destruct. I love the self-destruct music in this game, so I was gonna say.
like, I didn't want to derail it into talking
Yeah.
about this shit for the trillionth time, given this shit happens way too much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the one above on this map screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, you probably fix Steve just by making him not a whiny Canadian, for the
Yeah.
most part. That gets you, like, 70% of the way there. And they already did that, because they just completely recasted him with some, like... I don't know if it's, like, Steve Bloom or something, but when they recasted him for, like, some of the spin-off games, you got, you know... I mean, this is the nice way possible. One of those dudes that's in everything, you know?
Steve, get Ryan Drummond. Like, I could go into more detail about it at another point, but it's just like, I kind of want to just say thing bad and continue for the time being.
Yeah, especially because we're at the climax of the game.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the climax of the sequence.
The self-destruct system.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Evacuate.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
So there's also a typewriter and item box here if you need them.
Yeah. Would you say now it's time to take any of this shit?
The gas, or...
The self-destruct system
Mm,
has
I
Or am I
would
good as
make
is?
sure... I honestly think your current inventory is probably fine. And also, I will say there's another item box very nearby
Yeah.
that you will find.
been. The
So
self-destruct system
I don't think I need
I'd say
to
at the very
save.
least,
activated.
I'd at least pick up the ink ribbons and toss them in the box for future.
I
Ink
did
ribbons
not
by the
realize.
typewriter.
Did not realize, yeah.
The
It's just the thing is, like, these fucking sequences always make me, like, feel like I need to rush, but I'm not actually on a timer. It just...
If there's no timer on the
There's
screen,
no timer,
then
there's no timer, yeah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Am I stupid?
activated. All personnel
There we go.
evacuate
I did it.
immediately. The self-destruct system has been
People always get turned around by not realizing you have to go back out through the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also no gas filling the room. There's no crows spawning.
the self-destruct system has been activated.
Trying to remember where there was a thing where the handle was. It was on the other area in this
It was on the
airport.
other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez! God, that's such a great one. I gotta stream SA2, because I did my yearly stream of SA1 earlier this year. I gotta do SA2. It was just that I didn't bother doing it because I didn't want it to get interrupted by this, was the thing. Otherwise, I would have done it.
The self-destruct
Maybe I'll do it on Friday, we'll see.
activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, because it's above, on top of... Let's go up before.
Yeah.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I don't know, that's for Kyo to decide for me.
So none of them are particularly important. They're just kind of fun. I'd say, obviously we wait until at least we hit the point in the chronology where they come out, which we're not there yet.
Evacuate.
Yeah.
The first one was released around the time RE5 came out, I think.
The self-destruct
Is when the first animated movie, Resident Evil movie, came out.
I also want to watch
it would-
the non-canon live-action movies, too.
Yeah, those you could basically watch mostly whenever for the first part. But for the canon ones, it'd be like at least until RE5, because that's like when around the time the first one came out. It was like around RE5 or a little bit before it.
Yeah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I feel like we're talking about lost arts. I feel like controller vibration, playing around with that is also a lost art.
I feel like we're maybe getting a little bit of a renewance of that with like the haptic
Switch.
triggers on the PS5 controller, and also the HD rumble on the Switch that no one fucking uses.
Yeah.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Definitely. Right, because that wasn't a lock.
The self-destruct
Right,
system
yeah, no. For some reason I thought the where this key goes was on the other side. Well, on the side I'm now leaving from. It's now on this side. Because I knew it was on the first floor, I just mixed up which half of the airport it was on.
system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I like how, I know it's just because Resident Evil tradition, but I love how just every building just has a fucking self-destruct for some
Yeah.
fucking reason.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I remember that, Cass.
You ever accidentally trip the self-destruct switch on your apartment building?
Yeah.
Happens to me all the time.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
There was how in Mario Kart, when you pick up a coin, they basically transcribe the coin jingle into a rumble, which is really cute. And I remember people like fucking around to basically replicate songs using that too.
Anything in here?
Might as well along here. Elev.
It is so clear that, like, there's not enough, with the fixed width font, there's not enough room for the full, like, English location names, like in the Japanese version.
Yeah. I want to learn Japanese. That's still, like, something I keep putting off doing.
Push the box you were pushing a bit more, or can you not?
No?
Okay, well then you gotta push the other box. Sorry, these two boxes are a little strange. Butters had a little problem with this part too.
So I've been, like, I knew I had to push the other box, it's just not... Is it from this angle or they expect me? No, for that one... There we go. That's so weird. Why can't I not just push the... I know the double box because the 2 box is heavy, but, like, still...
The self-destruct system. 5 minutes. Until detonation.
Yeah, freaking AR camera I only ever saw used for, like, World of Goo. For the Switch port.
I always love how... I love how so many Resident Evil games always intentionally start the countdown timer
on a
like,
cutscene.
a load screen.
Yeah.
Just to...
allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel
I hate
my
this character.
revenge.
Even more now that I called the twist. Yeah, it doesn't look as fun as the other giant enemy du jours. Yeah, I'd agree with you, Marky, honestly. Kinda slay queen. TPH, we stand a problematic babe!
Get back to the submarine!
Serious, like over here, yeah. Yeah, to mimic the Wii U, shit, if I remember right. Right, it's over here. I think it was to mimic the Wii U, the Wii remote. Sorry, Wii remote. I mean, that's just kind of how Resident Evil games are. I guess this one especially, but still. I assume Yushima is damageless for this.
Alright, I know it looks like you can run past this guy, but you can't. You have to fight him.
I didn't think so.
That's just another thing everyone makes the mistakes. They're like, oh, I can squeeze by. It's like, no, you can't.
He's dead, okay.
Killed him. This isn't Claire's first time fighting a tyrant. It's always easier the second time around.
It's kind of underwhelming. I'll be real.
I say, technically, in the canon route, Claire never fights the tyrant in RE2. This fights Birkin.
Ignore the fact
But
that
don't worry
this
about it.
spontaneously reset, by the way.
Well, no, it didn't. You had to call the submarine back.
That's for calling it, okay. I just thought this part would be stuck in this position, is what I meant. Because I guess it just automatically goes back when you use the sub. So I'm pretty sure it's the AR camera.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, the chain. I guess the chain was a time trial thing. I thought it was gonna be damage just on that tyrant.
Self-destruct system has
I don't actually know what it was.
all personnel evacuate.
I imagine it was time trial because I feel like I did that pretty slow.
Other way.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated.
It hurt.
She's been playing too much Rayman Raving Rabbids 2 for the Wii.
Took you so long.
Fuck you.
Starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
The
Right,
self-destruct
we're out of
system
here.
has
Time to say goodbye to this death trap. You made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It's finally over.
Mark, there's an entire half the game left.
Claire, I'm sorry.
Sorry?
I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother.
I mean, RE2, they basically did the same thing. It's
I know
over.
what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Yeah, note how the VMU shows my health right now.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
I feel like the voice acting got worse now that they're just doing femme voice. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting a fucking turret section. I feel like this game is jump the shark rather.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
SA2 siren noise neuron activation.
Oh my god, fuck off. I hear it
That's what I
now.
was
Like I'm
talking
about
about
to fight
earlier.
fucking Bigfoot. Or is it Hot
Yeah.
Shot? I don't remember which. The one
I
that's
think it's
Shadow.
both.
Probably. Unless you fight that thing 3 times is the problem.
That's how you know it's a Dreamcast game.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the point where people bring the BOW gas.
Right.
Alright, so I'm going to jump the gun a tiny bit, and I'm going to explain what's about to happen, because it's a little weird.
Okay.
Okay? You're about to do a boss fight. Sorry, spoilers.
Yeah, no.
Actually, you know what? Watch the cutscene and then pause immediately. I'll explain what you're actually supposed to do, because it's not always immediately obvious, and a lot of people get kind of stuck here.
Okay. I was like, oh, what's gonna be here? No, I know it's just gonna be fucking the Ashford crazy person. I had 2 achievements from at the same time. Ready? Well, I have to hit 8 advances, so I guess you can explain the thing now.
So I'll explain it now. So this is Plain Tyrant. So the gimmick of this fight is you can hit that button that just went, and you can smash him with the cargo.
Mm-hmm.
The gimmick of this fight is that the killing blow has to be with the cargo. So if you keep shooting him, he'll eventually start like limping and looking weak, and that means you can kill him by launching the cargo at him. You can also use the BOW gas to have his health if you'd like.
I messed up. I didn't equip it, is what had happened. Jesus! Oh, he just 2-shot me. Damn.
Rip. You died on the VMU.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that happened.
I had a double. I can just use it right now. To be fair, I was in, like, caution, so... And also, I did not get hit from him at all on the previous section.
Yeah, you were getting corner stun locked. I keep getting freaked out because I always forget that you like to keep your ink ribbons in small piles instead of one big one. So I keep seeing like, oh my god, how do you only have 1 ink ribbon? Oh, you have like 5 stacks of 2 ink ribbons.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Vespa, again, I was not healing.
Oh my god, I wonder what could be in here.
There's no select button on the Dreamcast. I'm taking that hit. Yeah, there's no getting out of that. Oh my god. Missed.
You don't actually have to hit him with the gas.
Still.
Like once the grenade explodes, it hurts everything in the room, regardless if the grenade actually hit anyone.
Oh my god, this dude's fucking stun locking me, is the problem. He's stun locking me and I cannot hit because I have to run from him is the problem.
Yeah, this is where most people get walled on their first playthrough if they're gonna. There's a couple places that are like the pain points everyone gets stuck on for a little bit. This is the first one. This is in the speedrunning community. This is called Plain Tyrant.
Right.
Yeah, so he doesn't move that fast, but he can like kind of stun lock you if he gets close. So you really got to kind of be on top of keeping distance between you as much as you can.
Any more healing anymore? This is the only healing I have left for the rest of this section. Okay.
This is also why people use the BOW gas here, is because it's like the first real pain
stupid.
point.
It's stupid!
Yeah, no. So I will say this, I don't really like any of the boss fights in this game very much. I think they're all mid to bad.
They've been fine so far. I feel like this one fucking sucks. I know sometimes it's just like, it's just your own skill. I will say that is part of it, definitely, but I still think this sucks shit. There's an achievement for dash, there's an achievement for no grenade.
There's a reason why I explained to you.
Oh my god!
Fucking
Fucking hell, dude. Fucking cocksucker. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god.
He might be ready. He's looking kind of fucked up.
Yeah, if I can get to the damn thing. Help me! Help me! Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm not even gonna mince words.
That's why
that
people
sucks.
just blow him up with the BOW gas. People have mapped out, like, I think the most, like, efficient way to do it is, like, you shoot 2 BOW gas grenades and then 4 explosive bowgun bolts. And then, if you do it really fast, you don't even have to move.
Wrong?
Right.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
PNG? Yeah, it is.
Alfred! Cross-dressing freak!
Okay.
Claire, you can't say that. That's the problematic line we kept talking about.
That's all. I hate that I found it funny for how fucking vile it was. It's awful, but it caught me off guard. This is Whiplash. I'm glad I chose Jill and not Claire for my outfit. Don't think of anything. I was joking! I was joking! What is happening? I hate all the characters in this game, Kill. I hate all the characters in this game, Kill! This game sucks! This game sucks! I like everything about this game except the writing.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
That's nice. How can you jump out without a parachute?
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
There we go. We finished the first disc.
That's disc 1 of Resident Evil Code Veronica. You do get a free save, so you can switch your disc out.
Cockpit save was the boss. I kind of want to save that just in case I want to dare do the achievements for it. And then I feel like I'm in a reasonable position for it. I would just need to actually be good at it. Yeah, I told you.
Yep, that's the end of disc 1. Please insert disc 2.
Yeah, because this is basically, it's like RE2 where it's an A scenario and a B scenario, except instead that's just, the game is those two combined, basically, lengthwise.
I don't know how you... Oh, okay.
Insert
You know how
disc.
to... There we go.
Sonic Adventure! Seaman! Seaman!
Oh, come on, let's go! That's how they get you, Mark.
Oh man, I can do knife only for this new mysterious character.
Oh. Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh.
it sound like this when the P-Shock is getting you?
Still alive.
No! Stop it! Right. That's right, Vespa. I forgot about that too. Well, I did
Thanks.
forget about it, so I mean. Can we just push him down, push him off?
Oh, plane's
No.
crashed.
Not the percussive organ chords! That signifies a budding romance! What are you doing?
Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
It's the one time I want the etchy, like, it just slaps him.
Motherfucker, you thought you were switching characters?
It's just...
I do love how Steve is like, oh yeah, plane's crashed. You know,
She said we're Irish.
he's like, oh, there's your problem.
Too many toasters!
Is this some sort of Antarctic base? It's
Yeah.
not entirely clear yet what it is.
Other than umbrella base.
So theoretically, it is possible to get here without having gotten the lockpick. So it actually means you could use the lighter in some of these rooms if you still had it to make finding things easier.
Right. Oh, you're still alive. Not now. I just don't know where relative to the camera they are, so I'd rather just
Yeah.
wait for him to shuffle in.
That's fair. I get it. We've all
He's
done
going
this.
the wrong way. Okay. He's trying his best.
I do love how the zombie pathfinding. Like I was gonna say, it's like kind of intentionally bad, but I don't even know how true that is. But it is kind of fitting that the zombie pathfinding gets a little shit.
Once per disc, it's generous for
Yeah.
the game.
Really spent that one quota really fast. All right, when you go down these stairs, I'm going to backseat.
Where's the safe room? Is that what you're gonna tell
You're
me?
going to walk straight. You're going to go down these stairs, and you're going to walk straight and go in the door, and you are not going to turn around the corner no matter what.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, and my wife's gonna turn into a pillar of salt. Like the corner in that previous room, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're fine now. I was directing you to the save room, but there's another reason we're not going down that corner, and we'll talk about it when we're ready to head out. But you're in a save room, so let's explore the save room.
Yeah. Believe so, Marky. Wasn't there 1 and 2, or is that just a door that they made you think was a door transition they made you think was going to be safe?
Yeah, there's a door transition jump scare in 2. I don't know.
Like, the door transition jump scare in 2 is, like, pretty famous.
I guess the closest thing I can think of off the top of my head is RE4 doesn't actually... So, like, RE4 still has, like, save rooms, quote-unquote, right? In the sense that, like, your save points are still typewriters, and they're usually in safe areas, but not all of them are. So it is possible to, like, enemies to come into some of the areas where there's a typewriter in RE4. It's not super common, but it can happen under certain circumstances.
Yeah.
There might be something like that in one of the newer games that I'm just forgetting, like RE7 and RE8, because I've only played those games once each.
Name drop, wow. I really didn't use it that much. I just expected the timing fight to be way longer and spongier.
Well, I mean, you put all 3 BOW gas rounds into him, so you cut his health by literally like 80% immediately at the start of the fight.
True.
Because the first one brings him down to 50, the second one brings him down to 25, and then the third one brings him down to 12.5% health. Or something like that. So yeah, even more than that. It was like you took off 85% of his health just with the gas rounds.
Yeah. Is that a blue orb I see, or is that just the lighting? It's just the lighting. Oh, Jeff.
Yeah, once you're ready to melt someone with those fucking bowgun rounds,
yeah,
they ain't gonna know what fucking's coming for them.
Yeah. I could just leave it here for now, just in case. I didn't just save, right? No, I did not. So I did a lot of menuing, and then I didn't actually save.
Try that again.
I was running, is what happened. This camera angle is so good, like... You see this shit?
Hello! Get a load of this guy. As a small Easter egg, that mouse can be seen running around the cargo room of the plane when you're fighting the tyrant.
Amazing.
So it survived. It came with you.
Amazing. Why does Harmon sound familiar?
I believe this is the same guy who left the letter explaining the succession puzzle.
Yeah, no, I knew that much because it said the butler, but I feel like I've just heard that name outside of those two instances.
Oh, I don't know then. This is... Ant base.
Ant base.
What is this? A base for ants?
I need to get so take a drink. Sorry, I just forgot everything I put on the fucking screen. I need to get so a drink.
All right, we're gonna BRB real quick.
Yeah.
All right, intermission. We'll be back.
What should I play this music? Fuck it. Whole Horses theme. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's go.
All right, I'll also be right back. Enjoy the music.
I myself am back, but I'm gonna give yourself a little bit before we actually resume the game. How are we all feeling today?
I'm back.
Hello.
We're so back.
I just want to do something before I...
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
No,
I'm
not
so
the video
glad.
game. Not the fucking video game.
I do just gotta say again, I'm so happy you like the image I made.
Yeah.
It came out way better than I thought it would. I thought getting like... So I wanted Steve on the VMU screen, but I wanted to like try and like kind of make it look like he was on the screen and not just like a, you know, a JPEG over another JPEG.
Yeah,
And I was really worried that like my last minute paint.net skills would not be enough to make the effect believable, but honestly it came out way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, definitely. Here, help me out with this.
Let me see what we got here. Ooh, I mean that one looks pretty good.
It's just that it's not a transparent image.
Oh!
It's
can
literally-
Have you... Oh, wow.
And I cannot find it on the website itself when I clicked on it.
Go to Google Image. Can you sort by transparent images? Do you have that filter on?
I did not.
Tools? Color.
Yeah, no, I know. I just forgot. That's pretty bad.
Okie doke.
Okay.
That bottom middle one isn't bad.
Yeah.
I get to see behind the curtain.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
I would put the wings on this side, but that would just make it too distracting,
Yeah, no. I need to
unfortunately.
move it down just a tiny bit. I just move it down just a smidgen. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit better.
It's so good. That's so fucking good.
The only other thing is, could you make it like this slightly semi-transparent?
Oh yeah, I can.
I think just adding time because it is covering like a little bit extra of the actual game screen, so I feel like just making it ever so slightly, you know, just like 1/4 transparent or something would be
There we go.
yeah.
Perfect.
I like that. That's good.
So dumb.
He is risen.
He is risen. So stupid.
It's everything I could have hoped for and more.
Yeah. It's so good. Just get my chat back up. There we go. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know what a good stopping point's gonna be, I'll be real, but we'll see how far we're feeling.
I have a good one in mind, so we're gonna just keep going. You're not gonna worry about it. So I'm gonna recommend you go straight again and go back upstairs. There's one more room upstairs. There's an extra door upstairs.
Okay.
That hallway is... It's something. We'll get to that hallway when we get to it, but just know for now that we don't want to go down it until there's nothing left to do. And then we'll talk about that fucking hallway. That motherfucking hallway.
Sounds like it's a point of no return hallway.
Oh, it's worse.
Ah.
Again, you know, I like this game a lot. This game is a little bit more divisive than the previous game because it has a few things about it that suck. And one of the things is that hallway is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It is... I'm not joking when I say it is maybe the worst room in any Resident Evil game I've ever played. It's high up there. So we're going to avoid that room for as long as possible.
So, like, I've been trying to, like, figure things out in my head. Is it, like, maybe, like, what disc you put in dictates what character you'll play? Or, like, if it's, like, slightly different scenarios but still different lead? You can just say no.
No.
Okay. So I just have to, like, I'm just so curious about that.
That's part of the reason I'm like, oh, she's so convinced that once the disc switch, she's going to switch characters. So I was so excited.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, we're going to keep going. So I'm like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that Claire's story is not over.
Yeah.
No, all I will say on the matter is I will say this. This game does not have any, like, multiple branching paths or anything. It doesn't have alternate endings. You know, there are places where you have a lot of room to do things in whatever order you want, you know?
Mm.
But it's not like RE1 where there's a bunch of different endings based on what you do, and it's not like RE2 where, like, the order you do things in changes things. Like, changes major story things.
Right. Oh, this better not be the color I think it is. Oh. I don't want to know about blue herbs after seeing those spider webs. Yeah.
You're still muted if you're talking to me. I think her father has come in the room. I do like how people got debated into thinking that was the end of the game for real. The people who didn't know this is a 2-disc game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's my dad walking in and also talking through my mouth, apparently.
We got possessed there for a moment.
Yeah.
Evil spirits. Haha, fucking loser locked in his cage. Little bitch. Stuck in gay baby jail.
Yeah. I also want to get in there because it looks like there's more antimetal there.
There's another duraluminum case in there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can you fucking not, dude? I'm trying to figure shit out and you're really getting on my nerves.
Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
I think we haven't found the metal detector yet, is the thing. This is for... Oh my god, dude, can you fucking not?
Well, that's not a 3D printer, it's just a metal cutter.
Ah.
It's like a super powered lathe.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I will say you've been in every room, aside from that hallway I've been hyping up. So I guess we have to go down the fucking hallway now.
I have to.
Unfortunately, you do. But we can do things to make it as painless as possible.
Dumb. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain that hallway, because thankfully you ran through it unharmed, okay? So that is what we in the business call moth hallway, because that moth enemy is in there. Now that moth enemy, he can attack you, and more importantly, he can poison you. And the reason moth hallway sucks so much is because that room fully repopulates every single time you enter.
My god. Yeah, it's stupid.
The only thing that makes it even kind of bearable is that there is infinite blue orbs in that room, but they're in the room with the moths.
Yeah.
So you still have to deal with the moths if you want the infinite blue orbs.
I hate that so much. He's dead. That sounds so stupid. You're like,
Now, thankfully,
fucking poison is never a thing that happens in Resident Evil, so we should make it something that's, like, actually worth it, and they just make it the most irritating thing in the world.
Yeah. Again, I like this game a lot. Fuck Moth Hallway. Fuck whoever thought Moth Hallway is a good idea. The only thing that makes it bearable is the infinite blue orbs, and the fact that if you know what you're doing, you can avoid going down it. You only have to go through it a couple times if you know what you're doing. If you optimize your order of operation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, Vespa. Poison's always just kind of been a weird tacked on status effect. The closest they ever got to making poison interesting is in RE2 Remake, and it has nothing to do with poison itself, it's just they made the blue orb do more things.
Oh my god.
Anyway, here's the spiders you were worried about finding. Get off!
Oh my, fucking ammo's dwindling to nothing.
You can't kill that one, by the way. It is just going to hang out under the floor and take pot shots at you.
Ah. Oh.
I mean, you were complaining about ammo, but now the game's like, oh, you need ammo? Don't worry.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's not what I thought I took, but okay. Maybe spiders, Claire?
What kind of mysterious Arctic military base is this?
Hey. Yeah, what the fuck we went from, like, from spiders and moths to murder sex castle? What the fuck was going on with the Ashfords?
I mean, that's the fucking question of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is much more standard Umbrella fare. This shit. Yeah, you know, Alfred Ashford really do be like most normal rich person be like.
Yeah. Weapon.
The weapon room. Oh my god. I mean, your fucking like third eye has opened during this playthrough.
It's dead.
I'm like genuinely impressed with how much more you've been
Aw.
going for the jukes and stuff in this. I'm not memeing.
Thank you. Yeah. I just was bad positioning there.
Feels so good when you get him with the knife like that.
Yeah. I kind
Oh
of
my
I
gosh.
knew that was happening. I knew that was gonna happen too, but I didn't counter it. Yeah, they're right over there. I kind of figured as much. Yeah, I genuinely would love to make a survival horror with you, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
For the fuck of it. God damn it.
I'm gonna backseat very slightly.
What?
You can interact with those green cabinets that you walked by.
I have a feeling... Damn. I really can. Fuck! I thought it was gonna be the other ones too.
No, it's just this one. But just, you know, you can't pick it up right now, but it's good to know it's here.
Yeah.
So that is the submachine gun. It is just the submachine gun. It looks like an AK now, but it is just the submachine gun from RE2, if you remember that.
Yeah. I fear I'm gonna have to go back to Moth Hallway to let
If
go
you
of
want,
my shit.
I can tell, you know, if you're thinking gotta go back to Moth Hallway, you can check in with me if you want to minimize the amount of Moth Hallway we have to play.
Mm-hmm. That sounds suspiciously like there's a thing I can
I
do
need
to get rid
something
of.
to make this work.
Thank you, Kath. There's a thing I can do in one of these rooms to get rid of an item. Kind of chiming in. I meant to go to the other available room over here.
You can also like check the map to see what keys you have.
True.
If there's anywhere where you can use a key.
Oh, this. Ah. thought that's where it came from, I'll be real.
Nope. That doesn't lead to moth hallways, silly. There's no moths in there.
Combining. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Ah! Sorry. I was not expecting the dog.
I was wondering if they jump scare you.
I heard it, I just didn't process it as a dog.
Dog jump scare.
Yeah. Fucking juke. The dog got the juke on me.
God, she's gotten good at the dog stun lock.
God, yeah. That's what I meant to do. That's where it came from. It was right here. So what's in the middle? Damn, a lot of shit that I gotta remember for when I get the power restored. Excuse me. What? I don't remember this dog.
She says as if she's played this game before.
No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to take that.
You know, I know I've said it before, but I'm just thinking, I'm so glad people get so much use out of the Nancy Drew voice clips I got you to add.
Yeah,
They're so good.
definitely, yeah.
And then the VMU said, "Let there be light."
Yeah. I can see. That's for, yeah, okay. I remember what that's for.
Hello, Mark.
Hello. I finally restored the power to this building.
Now we can fucking see. I think you mostly just missed some puzzle solving, wandering around. We talked about Moth Hallway. You did miss Moth Hallway.
Yeah, you missed Moth Hallway. The fucking hall that has infinitely respawning moths that poison you because this game's stupid.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, no, I just realized you can't get the submachine gun now because the fire is blocking your path because you turn the power on.
I've got a fire extinguisher. I just gotta find extinguishings.
I'm gonna be honest with you and say there's no extinguishing in this section.
Damn. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. The copium.
I mean, you'll be able to get it later, but it'll be a while.
Copium.
It'll probably be fine. You'll just be such a pro gamer that you don't need the, you don't need the submachine gun.
You just walk through the flames. Huh. Like Knox's dad.
It's the same box. The sorter does not appear to know what to do with it.
Oh, okay. Well, what if I keep doing it? Maybe something will happen. Maybe a Chris will come out and it'll play as him. This is the one that goes to Moth Hallway, right?
Yeah, that's Moth Hallway.
Okay. So this is Spider Room.
The gas mask will only unlock itself in the event of a gas leak.
Yeah. Please support Sonic and 2K, yeah. What's stopping me from just shooting this?
Adventure game logic.
Yeah. So I figure I'm supposed to sort it
Cammy,
into here and cause a gas leak and then get the mask.
Do you want hard confirmation if you're on the right track or not?
I'm thinking out loud, but no, what you were saying earlier?
I was gonna say, Cammy, you should know that you can't push that box. It's not at a 90-degree angle. It's slightly askew. How will the logic of box pushing ever handle that?
Yeah, totally. Fucking Moth Hallway.
I hate Moth Hallway. Now you're poisoned.
I was about to say, like, what? There you go. The rat was there. There, I was like, I wanted to get rid of that grenade, but it was just like having to go through Moth Hallway just made me really want to just put that off.
No, that's fair. I mean, now that I know what I'm doing every time I play this side. Freaky. Anyway, every time I play this, I always do things in such an order as to make it so I have to go through Moth Hallway the absolute bare minimum amount of times.
Yeah.
You're telling me there's a secret chamber in this secret chamber? Kath, you're right. That is kind of silly.
I'll be real, I thought it was a red herb when I went to pick it up.
No, it's just a plant pot.
That's where I'm gonna be leaving after fighting a second tyrant.
Tyrant 4.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. The Tyrant 1 and RE1, Tyrant 2 and RE2. I think Nemesis is technically a kind of tyrant. Well, I'm talking about the things that are literally part of the Tyrant series. I don't know if Nemesis is technically supposed to be a tyrant. I don't think he is. And then plain Tyrant would be like Tyrant 3. So yeah, it'd be like Tyrant 4, unless you count Nemesis.
Right. There, but it's not for unlocking. I just want to shoot you. But I don't want to waste my ammo.
Stuck in gay. Well, also I don't think he can shoot him. He's just kind of stuck in gay baby jail.
Yeah, no, that's I figured. That's why it's I don't want to waste ammo to try, but I figure that's also the case. That room's locked. Excuse me. Don't mind if I
goodies
do.
You didn't see because it was so fucking dark in here last time.
Yeah. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, don't mind if I do. What the fuck is happening?
They really want to give you some stuff to work with in case you are out of ammo after the tyrant fight on the plane.
Yeah. And that's the unfortunate thing, Marky, is that it's kind of feels like a damned if you do situation, because it's either I have to deal with like more occasional ads like it has been, or just every time someone joins the stream it forces an ad upon them. It's like I don't really know what the best solution is other than also stream to YouTube, really. Sferrazzo.
God, imagine what the Glassdoor reviews for Umbrella must be like.
Yeah. As if they wouldn't be like censored and the people who made them killed.
Yeah. I mean that's why anyone who gets hired by Umbrella like gets shipped off to an island in the middle of nowhere with no internet access.
Yeah. And yeah, I get that, Marky. It's just like why I still post to like Twitter and all that. It's like it's the worst option, But there's still people that use it, and I kind of just need to be as diverse as possible to even stand a chance at getting my name out. I kind of just have to take the poison chalice and spread myself thin.
Thought you were gonna say spread yourself in a different way.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it is just you use it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like infinite pickup. Sorry if I debated you, but it is.
Well, now I'm gonna have to use it, but... I know they were gonna respawn, but I might as well just fucking kill them right now.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm gonna get my fucking bearings. Am I really gonna be poisoned as soon as I leave?
I don't fully understand how the thing on your back works. I'm gonna be totally real with you.
That's just a door. Because I want to ferry. Okay, I need to ferry these off first. That's another thing I need to do. Oh, I'm not poisoned.
Oh,
Well, beggars
God
can't be
has taken
choosers.
mercy on you.
Yeah.
I guess we take those. Heart skips a beat every time.
It's so funny because like I'm just like not even like thinking about that anymore. I just make sure
Oh, no,
I save on another one just in case.
Literally, I'm gonna be freaked out about it every time you save for the rest of the game.
I get that entirely.
This is just how my brain works.
No, I get that entirely. Honestly,
I will
would be
never
the
feel
same.
safe again.
Can't use the computer. How am I gonna
Hey,
check on my
those
dailies?
computers. Yeah. Because the way typewriters work, Kath, is that there's literally like or at least older typewriters, is that there's literally a ribbon soaked in ink, and then when you hit keys on the keyboard, it presses like a metal piece shaped like that letter, comes up and presses the ribbon into the paper, so it leaves ink in the shape of the letter you hit on the paper.
Yeah. Do I just... No.
Close.
No.
You are on the right track.
Damn it. God, I was gonna say, like, the weird shit that's just auxiliary on here is just so funny. Like, the fucking thing on her jacket and just, for some reason, her eye with, like, scribble data on it.
Yeah.
It's so goofy.
It's like this is the Claire Redfield crest. The symbol of her house.
Yeah.
We're very close to what you need to do with the barcode. You just don't have the detail down. You're just doing one thing very slightly wrong.
Right.
Ooh, hit them. Yeah, pretty much, Cat.
What even caught fire in the weapon storage?
There were like some chemicals or something that spilled, and then when you turn the power on, they caught fire because there's like electrical stuff nearby. Like there's like a broken box. There's like a broken box near where the fire is that has stuff in it. Ta-da!
Oh, God, the machine room was all the way back past the fucking moth hallway. This is where the helicopter is, isn't it?
It's in the it's the upper part of the room you're in right now.
Yeah, which I have to pass through moth hallway to get to.
You do have to go through moth hallway to get to it. You could also do the thing with the barcode if you want to stick around. You just want to do it now while you're here.
I'm still just stupid then.
Yes.
Where the fuck is the
I love
scanner?
you, but you're literally.
I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my damn hardest.
So you pull the lever.
Yeah.
You pull the lever, and the thing goes through the sorting machine, and the sorting machine goes, I don't know what to do with this box.
Yeah. I know the answer is.
How to sort.
I know the answer is use the barcode on the sorting machine so it sends it to the spider room so it leaks with gas and then I get the gas mask. It is more the problem of I do not know where the scanner is on this machine is what my problem is.
Well, when you pull the lever, it goes into the scanner, and then the scanner goes, I don't know what this is.
Don't you boken me, Kath. You wouldn't know what to do.
Cammy, do you know how scanners work?
You scan the barcode.
Okay. You're putting the box in the scanner and it goes, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you scan it in the barcode. You scan
okay. And
the barcode.
How do you think the machine...
You put the barcode on... You put it on
how
the
do you
fucking
think the
box! No!
No, you're correct. Get closer.
Why do you people like me? I'm so dumb!
I'm trying not to backseat, but I'm like, you've used the barcode on everything else.
Except the box, yes, I realize that.
You used it on the lever, you used it on the power switch for the machine, but for some reason your brain could not make the connection that maybe you should go on the box itself.
Yeah, how does this work?
Well, so this will automatically be used when necessary if it's in your inventory.
Okay.
This gas is anti-BOW gas, which you're not a BOW, so who cares?
You don't know that. You don't know that, bitch. Don't step to me.
Yeah, you don't have to manually use the gas mask. You'll automatically use it if needed, if it's in your inventory.
Okay.
I don't think Cammy would let me stay here if I filled the room with anti-BBW gas.
Christ.
Are you not gonna get poisoned again? I can't tell if it's gonna happen. Are you gonna get the most blessed?
What is happening, honestly? Like, I'm glad.
How are you getting blessed? How has Moth Hallway taken such
It's the wrong one.
clemency on you? What's happening? This isn't the Moth Hallway I love to hate.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's just bug repellent. I'm not a bug. I drink bug repellent every day. What could possibly go wrong?
You can't just say that!
What?
I don't know, I feel like that's...
I'm not a bug. Why should I care?
I feel like that's promoting bad habits. I don't think you should be drinking that.
Look, if you listen to that statement and take it at face value, I'm sorry. You were never making it to begin with.
Watch what you say. I don't want you to get my ass banned. I know Forky keeps saying that I should just move to just YouTube, but I don't think you should force my hand, Kyo.
YouTube is the website that will let you promote drinking bug repellent. Okay, disclaimer for any 7-year-olds in the
Go on.
Disclaimer for any 7-year-olds in the audience: don't drink bug repellent, you freak.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here.
Australian?
That should be our
What?
target.
What if we're in Antarctica? How are we next to Australia? What?
The Earth
Great
is a
news.
circle.
And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it! I know it's a circle, but like... Oh my god, the fucking organs!
Steve, watch out!
I hate you,
Frickin'
Steve.
idiot!
I hate you, Steve. I hate you, Steve. I hate you
Ruins
so much,
everything
Steve.
because he's too busy looking at cute girl.
I hate you so much, Steve.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, it is, you dumb schmuck.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
No, I've got gas mask, Claire. I'll just go back in and fix it.
Steve.
He doesn't need to leave.
Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
Steve! Don't forget. Pulls out the fucking pistol. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, do you understand now why like one of the reasons this game is divisive is because people like viciously despise Steve.
I love everything about this game except their story and writing. I think like the only interesting thing so far has been Wesker, and everything else is just the most annoying shit ever.
Steve, don't forget. Fuck
You. Yeah.
I don't know, for me it's so bad it's good. I love how fucking stupid and awful it is.
Like, to each their own, really. It's just, I'm just so annoyed. Like, we got, like, problematic Andy, we've got fucking sexual assault Steve over here. It's like Vespa said, to me it's just obnoxious.
I love how dumb it is.
That's
I can't
fair.
get enough.
Right, I gotta go back through Spider Hallway. I gotta go.
I mean,
Moth
look,
Hallway.
I will go to bat a little bit for Steve by at least. I'm gonna say I don't think they executed, but I think what they're kind of supposed to be going for is that Steve, he's like a socially awkward weirdo because it's heavily implied he spent most of his teenage years on, Umbrella Prison Island, So
Yeah.
the dude hasn't exactly been socialized with normal humans super well. Like, I don't think the game ever like brings it up. And the concept art, the weird like choker he's wearing, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a tracking device because he was a prisoner on the island.
God damn it. Yeah.
There we go. So like the implication is that like he's like kind of emotionally and socially fucked up because
Still not
spent a large
poisoned. Now I'm
portion of his
poisoned. Okay.
teenage years, trapped on prison island.
Yeah.
That I don't think justifies. I'm not justifying it, but I'm just saying that is what they're trying to go for with this, and that's why he's like a weirdo around Claire, is because he's probably spent most of the last several years not around people.
It's just that shit like this makes it really just like strengthens my point that narrative justification does not excuse shitty writing. TBH.
I mean, I think it's something. I think there's like an idea in there that like could be executed better.
Yeah,
by, like,
no, I get that.
Resident
I'm just
Evil
saying.
game.
I'm just saying that it's not executed well here, is what I mean.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, his voice
Yeah,
is
it also
so
doesn't
annoying.
made him. It doesn't help that they made him a funny Canadian, which is not really. Oh, there's handgun ammo.
Oh. Right.
I mean, I would say in some ways the Resident Evil voice acting from this era is the best because it is the funniest. Like, say what you want about Steve as a character, but Father is like comedy gold, and I'm not, if you don't agree with that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what if a Canadian was in this chat
Yeah, what
right
if
now?
a Canadian was in chat right
Butters!
now?
Oh, green herb. I never took.
Assuming he hasn't caught Ray disease and fallen asleep.
I thought the room with the valve was here. When I was in it, I was on the right path. I just did not mean. I just took a detour here.
Yeah.
It is right here. What? Is this the wrong fucking valve? God damn it, it is. No, just she's from Vermont.
I mean, that's basically Diet Canada. As far as some people is concerned, it's the most you can get of Canada without being in Canada. We got the maple syrup.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders.
We got the maple syrup. We got a very similar, wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's literally a Canadian flag flying in the town square of my town.
Right. I don't know.
Because I hang out with Butters all the time,
I was gonna
guess.
say that might be the reason.
Canadians of a feather flock together. Is that the logic?
It's still locked off. I thought it was Kyoko. I thought it was on the right path. I just, for some reason, forgot to check the handle.
I can give guidance if desired.
Kind of think. Well, here's what I would ask. Is there any key items I left in the safe box?
Nope.
Okay.
You have all the pieces of this puzzle.
Okay. Mender's Canadian, Kath. It was Mender. Mender and Johnny, but Johnny's not active in the area anymore. Well, I don't think it ever really was, but yeah. Oh. Okay, now I know. So I'm gonna have to go through Moss Hallway again. Is that where the
Yeah.
lathe is?
Yeah, it's on the other side of Moth Hallway.
God damn it. Right. At least I figured it out. It's better than I would have been for 2 or Veronica, 2 or 3. Oh my god.
Fuck these guys. Fuck this hallway. I hate this. It's this stupid ass hallway.
Here we go.
Fuck Moth Hallway. All my homies hate Moth Hallway.
It's so bad. I feel like I've been lucky compared to... It's not in this room.
You know, you've had really good Moth Hallway RNG. At least that resets the Moth's aggression, so it's easier to run by them.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Aside from the fact that one's right there, but it's also still not aggressive.
Yeah, but if you just hold forward like 9 times out of 10, you'll just run because they can't follow you up the stairs. I'm pretty sure.
I would hope not.
So long as
nothing else can.
So like as long as you make it up the stairs, you're safe basically.
Yeah. No. I think.
Not
I know. It is the room with the guy that I cannot kill. I'm just trying to remember where to get there. Because he's gonna aggro me as soon as I use the lathe. I just know it. I feel it in my bones.
You're like Knuckles. You feel it in your feet.
Yeah.
In Pumpkin Hill.
So you can't see my feet, but they're just tingling right now. Like, I can't say that!
No, it's different when you say it.
Yeah. Watch, I'm waiting for someone to fucking post on Puka on it. Machine room. Oh, that's also pretty good. Post crab instead. Like how my controller vibrated for a second, implying that Claire just got sprayed with the sparks and like took a step back. Let's see, when are you gonna trigger? You're not? Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Sorry. You're gonna want to pop into the save room. On your way back through here, and then we have some stuff to talk about for the future.
No. Okay.
All right, it's your funeral.
I'm in mixed spirits about like the crab one. On one hand, I think it's funny, but on the other hand, I just feel like the faster one is a funnier one. But also, like, if I make it a bit faster, then it's no longer accurate to the game speed. Then again, it's not accurate anyway, because actually, the animation is playing in reverse, because I thought it looked better in reverse. like the leg positioning.
Sorry, real quick, I need to make sure I have my order of operations correct in my brain before I say anything.
Yeah, but like, I actually have like the way the legs move is backwards, because I thought it looks closer to the crab moving. And so it's technically not accurate, but it's also, like, moving at, like, the right speed, because I, like, cross-checked it with the... I mean, that's fair. I cross-checked it with how it animates in, like, the game speed-wise, even if I do have it animating effectively backwards. Just because it looks off when you animate it, like, the normal way. Like, basically imagine a sprite flipped, but still moving in the same directions. Like, not, like, moving in the opposite direction.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do it here just because we're here. So, I'm going to we're going to jump ahead and we're going to spoil a little bit because there's some important long-term decisions we have to make here that are not immediately obvious. So you're going to have a boss fight soon. Spoilers, sorry.
Damn. I kind of figured.
And the thing is, after that boss fight, you're going to temporarily lose access to anything still in your inventory. So anything in your item box will be fine. But, for example, if you brought all of your weapons to the boss fight, you will lose access to them for the following section. You will receive a replacement handgun and a replacement knife, should you need them. But other than that, anything still in your inventory at the end of the boss fight will become temporarily unavailable for the next sequence of the game. So consider that when building your inventory. Also, the room that you're about to go through after the Moth Hallway has also repopulated with zombies, so you also might want to go shoot them. Also, but yeah, just people get caught off guard and not happy when that happens to them when they're not expecting it. So I make it a point to warn people.
That's incredibly stupid.
So yeah, I think it's not that big of a deal when you know it's happening and you can plan around it. But when you get caught off guard, it is frustrating.
Yeah,
you know. That said, it is still a boss fight, so I would still recommend bringing a good weapon.
Yeah.
And then just dealing with the fact that basically the choice is... Oh, that makes more sense, Willow. I was like, damn, you're like really mad at this thing I'm explaining.
Yeah. I was like, what?
So the main thing will basically be, do you want to bring the grenade launcher or the explosive bow gun?
Yeah.
And then you will have to do the section after the boss fight without the weapon you bring.
Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm completely drawing a blank on where I'm going from here. It's the bottommost door? No, bottommost door is spiders. Topmost door is fired off. And so I'm going back to the mines.
Yeah, so the bottom door is progress.
I was hoping he wouldn't 180 me. It's wild how much more cocky I've been getting, or confident, I guess, to be more generous with dodging.
I mean, you're on your 4th Resident Evil game. I imagine that you should start getting comfortable about now.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
Damn. That's fair.
What was that?
Well, that just happened. Oh, I have to fight Nosferatu. And then I presumably switch characters. So I don't know what else would lock me out of my inventory, but not my safe room. It was very anticlimactic, but I imagine he's gonna come back.
Okay, picking up the sniper rifle is the point of no return
Okay.
to go to the boss fight.
Let's get out of here.
So if
I
you'd
will
like to go make any
try.
last
I will
minute-
try and see if I can handle it as is, and if not, then I will redo this.
Okay,
You're stupid.
she's going full balls to the wall mode.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go! Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it!
I think I can take on Nosferatu with a pistol. Like, the only thing I'm concerned is with my healing. Nancy Drew ass FMVs.
Right.
I do want to play more Nancy Drew, but obviously we're in the middle of a cutscene.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go!
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Oh! Ugh.
Full 3D, baby. Couldn't do this in RE1.
It only takes one finger.
Okay, let's go!
Why are there 3 achievements proc at the same time for this fight?
What, are you scared?
I didn't know Nosferatu get up. I guess the water rose and flooded him up.
Move it! Ah! Ah!
Steve! Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Okay, well, I mean, if that happens, then you know. Oh my god. Okay. Poison. I don't have any blue herbs. Man, auto. Yes. my god, this poison clouds suck. Okay, out in time. Okay.
There's a way to zoom in, but I don't remember what it is. Or I especially don't know what it is on a Dreamcast controller.
Mike. Oh, okay.
Well, Mark wanted to know how good the knife would be. Looks like we're gonna find out.
I'm dead. Yeah, it was worth a shot, honestly. It's just that I ran out of healing. And also, I just, like, completely fucked myself with the poison.
Okay, let's go.
So the two optional achievements, by the way, are beat him using only the sniper rifle and beating him using only the knife.
Amazing.
Or one of them involves beating him with the sniper rifle. I know the other one is snipe only.
The fact that it stun locks you is so irritating.
Yeah.
I literally can't do shit here! That is bullshit. That is actually bullshit. Fucking quick turn! Quick turn! Okay. It gives me confidence that if I don't miss my shots, I can reasonably kill him with the sniper rifle. There's an achievement tied to it. I just need to not get fucking stun locked by him. I missed. I'm in danger right now, which means I'm probably gonna die to this fucking stun lock poison. Oh my god. This is actually bullshit. I hate the poison. It was easier to dodge and I'd be like, sure, just a hard fight. But this is actually a load of crap.
No one likes this boss fight.
Yeah, I'll zoom into the fucking fog. That helps so much. No. What's happening? Am I not dead yet?
I don't think the poison can actually kill you.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it,
Oh
homie.
my God.
I'll take it, homie. I'll take it, homie.
Oh my god.
Steve! Are you alright?
Claire! You're alive! I'm sorry. I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Can't believe you got that on like your second
I
try.
swear I'll protect you.
Adrenaline
next
high
time.
right now. I'm sorry. I'm actually shaking. I can't believe I fucking like broke the AI so it would not do a killing move on me.
Did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wait, how are they riding from Antarctica to Australia on land?
No, an Australian base in Antarctica.
Okay.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
Yeah, I told you. I knew you were still gonna be alive. Huh? What?
Alexia. Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia. What is that?
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
Is that what he sounds like in this game? Oh my god, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid 5! It's like 20 years early!
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
God, Chris just looks so fucking weird when he's not like Vespa said, like super serumed out like he is become the time of 5.
Yeah, this is more closer to what he looked like in RE1.
Yeah.
Now you're Chris, and this is your replacement handgun and knife.
5.938 feet. I can't believe I just did that, honestly.
I real talk, before we continue, I just gotta say, genuinely good job. That boss
Thank
is
you.
very annoying. No one likes it. The speedrun strat is to just pump explosive bowgun bolts into him. He's like one of the first things you really dump a bunch of bowgun bolts into.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, holy shit! If you, when you were like, I'll try it with just the handgun. I'm like, I don't want to backseat too much, so I'll just let her try it, and then she'll die a couple times, and then she'll go back and get like the bowgun or something.
And then I actually second try.
And then you just did it. You just did it on your second try, and like seriously, good job.
Thank you.
I was not. I'm going to be 100% honest. I had very little faith in that plan working. I was like, we're going to spend 15 minutes dying, and then we're going to go, and then she's going to say, I need help. I'm going to be like, go pump him full of bowgun bolts.
I'm going to be real.
I will say, you.
I didn't expect it to work either.
You now get to play Chris's section with like one of the best inventories you could possibly have.
Yeah.
Because you literally didn't give up anything optional for the Nosferatu fight.
Except for one singular herb.
Yeah.
Which I don't even think I needed, I'm gonna be honest, given the Nosferatu just did not do any melee on me whatsoever. I think I could have just avoided the fucking using the herb too.
So yeah. Now you get to... well, actually, I guess theoretically, the perfect one would be if you put Claire's upgraded gun in the item box, Chris can use it.
Yeah.
So I guess technically you did miss out on that, but it means you have the bowgun and the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
Oh, I know where I am
came
now.
here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's fair.
Yo, what's that?
Huh.
For some reason I thought that didn't happen if you killed the worm as Claire. I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, you'd think so. Honestly.
The only thing that sucks is that now you don't have the side pack anymore, because that was Claire's. So now
Yeah.
you're back to original inventory size.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I meant when I say you lose anything still in Claire's inventory, but you get to keep everything else.
Yeah.
I guess the other thing is if you did want to stop right now for tonight, this is kind of the stopping point. We could go for a bit more if you wanted. Also,
I think the adrenaline's wearing off. I think this is a good stopping point, I'll be real.
Yeah, I'll say this is the most elegant stopping point we're gonna get. And then honestly, you're at like, I'd say the split for Claire and Chris is not pure 50-50, it's more like 60-40 in my opinion.
Yeah, like I kind of figured that like as soon as like we started disc 2 and we were still following Claire, I was like, okay, like he was like, oh, we'll debate it, but I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna play a little section here and then we're gonna switch over to Chris.
But I will say, like, next time, and we can maybe do it tomorrow or something, if you wanted to, if you, like, locked in and did another session of, like, kind of equivalent to this, maybe a tiny bit longer, You could beat the game probably.
Yeah. I don't think I physically have it in me to do 3 Resident Evil nights in a row. Are you? Especially because aren't you visiting like friends on Fridays?
I might be. I don't know. We just got hit with a massive snowstorm, so
True,
I actually
true.
don't know what's going to happen with that.
I
We
might
can do
just
it at
say
some point this weekend.
I might say yeah, just do like take a week off just to give myself a break, and then we can do it on Saturday.
Saturday?
Isn't today Thursday?
Yeah, sorry. You said give yourself a week off and then do
Week-
it on Saturday. And I'm
Weekend day. I meant day.
day. Okay, we can do it on the weekend. So my thought is we can do it Saturday if I don't go out, and then I don't mean to speak for Butters and Ray, but I'm sure they'd be fine postponing movie night a night, and we can.
I
do it
thought
on
movie
Sunday
nights were on
instead.
Sundays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if I go out Saturday, because if I go out Saturday, I'm not going to be here the entire time you want to stream. I'm going to be gone until like midnight.
Okay.
I would have only just gotten home.
Look, I just fucking did the biggest gamer play of my life. I'm kind of not thinking.
So if it doesn't happen Saturday, we can just do it Sunday, and then I'll do movie night with Ray and Butters on Monday instead.
Yeah.
The other thing is, if we do that, I would like to then not also then immediately start RE1 the next Wednesday, probably. Because I need to finish my Pokemon game, damn it.
Fuck it, we'll just do it tomorrow. I changed my mind.
Okay.
Let's just finish it up tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Resident Evil. Yeah, because again, you've put in like 2 4-hour sessions, and again, like the estimation for beating this game was like 8 to 11, right?
Yeah.
And you're at 8, so another session like this, I would be surprised if you couldn't beat the game. You'd have to get like helplessly stuck for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Like if we just like actually start
zero
at 7.
progress level. Yeah, like 0 progress levels of helplessly stuck.
Yeah, like if we actually start at 7 like I intended to this week, then and tomorrow, then I think we'll be able to finish it.
Resident Evil. So I guess Cammy, I'll ask what I always like to ask at the end of a session like this. What did you think tonight of Resident Evil Code Veronica?
My thoughts still stand the same. I love the gameplay, the vibes, the music. I think the writing is the worst I've seen in the series. I get that you like it for how dumb it is, and you know, I enjoy the plot of 5 for how dumb that is. So it's not like I'm gonna just hate Resident Evil going stupid. It's just that this particular game just annoys me.
No, that's fair. I respect it. You know, I get it, and we're also not throwing stones in glass houses, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm glad you like the game. Again, this game's divisive for a few things. Some people don't like the story. Some people don't like the parts of it that do kind of suck ass. Bandersnatches are kind of annoying. The losing your items when you switch to Chris is stupid. Most of the boss fights are kind of bad.
This is easily the worst boss in the series so far.
Don't worry. They'll get... any parts that are lacking for this, we will get a full palate cleanser with the next one, because the thing that is after this is like widely regarded as one of the best Resident Evil games ever made. So but yeah, so people are very mixed on this game, but I still ultimately like it, despite its flaws. I still think it's fun, and I'm glad you are still overall enjoying it. So I do think there's still a lot to like in this game, even if it isn't perfect, even if it isn't as super solid as the last 3. I still think this game still has a lot of really cool, interesting, unique things about it that I like, and it's why I want to see this game get remade, because I think there's actually a lot of room to improve it. You know, it's like a good game that could very well be made a lot better by fixing up all the parts of it that do, very obviously fall flat. You know.
Yeah.
So that's why I really hope that Capcom takes the detour required to remake this game at some point. I think
it would
that
be nice.
Way more interesting.
I do not see it ever happening.
I know, but I want it to happen because it'd be cool. It'd be so cool. I want to see these areas reimagined. I want to hear a remixed version of the soundtrack. It'd be so good.
Definitely, yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And again, seriously, good job on the fucking Nosferatu fight. That shit was...
Thank you.
No, people are scared. I'm so scared of RE Remake again.
Look, as a Pokemon fan, you know that that's not a thing that cannot happen.
I know, that's what scares me. Because that's been one of the... there's been a bunch of rumors as to what the next Resident Evil game is going to be. And one of the rumors is that it's an over-the-shoulder version of RE1. And I'm like, no, like, come on. We don't need that. RE1 Remake came out, is not only one of the best survival horror games of all time, it's one of the best remakes of all time. I don't know how you do that again and not have it seem disappointing in comparison. You know?
Yeah.
Like, RE1 Remake is a game... It's one of the few games I would say is maybe close to just being perfect. Not to rizz it up too much before you play it, but also, like, there's a reason why it is, you know, among everyone who cares about survival horror games, like, ranks RE1 Remake, like, right near the top in terms of the best ever, because it's insane.
Right.
It's amazing.
I honestly feel like, and it's not even me trying to be, like, cynical and all that, I honestly feel like we are just gonna get an remake.
I know it'll happen eventually, but I hope not. I'd rather RE5 Remake than RE1 Remake, and I don't even want RE5 Remake that bad either. Again, I want this remake. Remake this. Make this game again. This would be cool. Make a new Outbreak. Remake Outbreak. Do Zero again. That'd be more interesting than 1 at least. There's things to improve about 0. But like, I don't know. You'd have to be an idiot to remake RE1. It'd be like remaking a perfect game like RE4, and they'd never do that. You know, it's like the original's right there.
It'd be like remaking Final Fantasy VII and then just turning it into Kingdom Hearts. Why would you do that? Okay. Yeah, it's I just feel like that's just like the most fucking dumb shit corporate move is going to be what's gonna happen is they're just gonna remake RE1. Either that or remake 5.
I live in constant fear. I see RE1 remake in my nightmares.
It's gonna happen. I do not believe we are gonna see a Code Veronica remake in our lifetime. As much as that'd be great.
I don't know. I have faith that like if Capcom goes down this road, they will eventually have to because they'll run out of games to remake.
Yeah.
That's the main thing that gives me hope that one day we'll see
Gun Survivor remake.
You know what? Sure. Fuck it. I mean, again, I'm of the opinion I'd rather see them remake games that are like bad to mid than like games that are already amazing.
We'll get a Code Veronica remake 100 years from now when we're all dead.
Yeah.
For the PlayStation 8.
I'm gonna be, 100 years old on my deathbed, and I'm gonna like look over at the TV. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna be watching, Summer Games Fest, 2100 or whatever, and they're gonna announce Code Veronica remake, and then I'm gonna slowly fade away. Like this is the sign that it's over for me. My time has come.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you like this game because I was afraid that you would just find it kind of frustrating because some people do. Some people don't like the backtracking. Some people don't like that it's a little bit more puzzle focused than the previous couple games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
forgot about the fucking VMU.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah. I still wish they got faster with the remakes again, just so we can have the nightmare ideation of Resident Evil 6 remake also being Resident Evil 9 at the same time.
There's no way. There's a 0% chance that it'll happen. But we are scarily close to RE6 remake either way. And that, that's a more interesting game to remake than RE4. It's a more interesting project. Fuck it, remake Gun Survivor. Fuck it. At some point we gotta take some detours for some spin-offs though. We touched Outbreak, we gotta do more Outbreak. I have to show you and Butters and a lot of people the Gun Survivor games because they're not good games, but holy shit are they entertaining games.
Yeah.
They are pieces of shit, but they are some of the most unintentionally hilarious games ever created.
Mm-hmm. But that'll do it for the stream. Tomorrow, hopefully at 7, we'll finish Code Veronica. And I already looked up who to raid, because I was doing that while we were talking. We're gonna raid Teddy Ross, who is playing what I believe to be River King: A Wonderful Journey for the PS2, which is a very bad PS2 fishing game made by the Harvest Moon people.
Amazing.
It looks
Like
really
the real
boring
Harvest
when
Moon people or the fake Harvest Moon people?
by Marvelous.
Okay, the real Harvest Moon people.
Yeah. Yeah, like, he played it on the fishing game, a marathon he did a few weeks back. It looks boring as shit, and so I'm curious to see what he thinks of playing it now. And now he's put, like, 3.5 hours into it. So, thank y'all for watching. See y'all tomorrow with the finale.
Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow
Finland.
for the end of Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Toast crabs if
Hopefully.
you're a sub, crab fast if you're a sub, but otherwise, see y'all next time.